Are we ready to stream, baby? Yeah, I think we are. All right, get back to it. Let's get. Whoa. Yeah. All right, let's get back to streaming. Day 7, we are back on chess.com. And we are going to be we're going to do some damage on the chess.com ladder. All right, back at it. Okay, so let's start with e4 this game. We're going to take the full center, play our knight to f3. Attack opponent. And let's see what our opponent plays against the Italian game here at the 1600 level. So our opponent plays bishop e6 here, e7. And against bishop e7, I have this early d4 push that I really like. Because after takes, I can gambit another pawn here on c3. And if our opponent takes the pawn on c3, then what I do in this situation is I put the queen in front of the bishop and threaten a checkmate in a single move here. And the downside of putting the bishop on e7 is our opponent doesn't have queen e7 to protect the f7 pawn, and he also doesn't have knight h6 here, because as soon as our opponent goes knight h6, well, I'm going to take his knight with the bishop over here. And how's he going to stop checkmate on f7? He might have to just go in and castle. So our opponent's totally losing already off the bat. He has to stop the checkmate on f7. We are about to checkmate our opponent and just win on the spot. Only move here actually is knight h6. That's the only move he could play here that doesn't, lose the game on the spot. He could try knight e5. That just loses the knight. That just loses the knight. f6 doesn't matter because you don't cover the checkmate coming in on f7. Okay, and that's going to be a quick checkmate. And bang. That was a nice 8-move game. And we start the stream off in a super strong, clean game. All right, let's play another 10-minute game. 1635. Let's go d4 knight f6. We might play the Nimzo Indian here. Trompowski, he goes bishop g5. I'm going to push e6, and if he takes, I take with the queen, and I'll go bishop e7, break the pin, and we'll probably end up exchanging dark squared bishops. That's all right with me. I'm okay with the exchange of the dark squared bishops. Let's put the queen out onto. I have to be a little bit careful here, not to get my knight trapped in the middle of the board. Because if I take with the queen, he's going to push down with c4 and kick my knight out. And in that position, I'll probably drop my knight back to b6. And so the question is, do I like my knight on b6, or do I like my knight on do I like my knight on e7? Which square do I want my knight to stand on? I think my knight standing on b6 is reasonable. That seems reasonable to me. I'm not scared of c4 because I would rather have my queen on the e7 square, patrolling all the squares, patrolling all the dark squares. And now I'm going to castle, get my king out of the way. And are we ever afraid of c4? No, so we're not afraid of c4. And now I'm thinking about going f6 here, just threatening to take and open up the f file. I'm thinking about c5 here, just threatening to chip away at his pawn center. Think about knight c6 here. Let's go. Definitely also thinking about knight f4 here, hitting his g2 pawn, stopping the movement of the bishop. I mean, there's a lot of interesting things that we could play for here, but let's start with this, or if I start with knight f4 here, he probably goes queen d3, kicking my knight out. So maybe that's not very good. Let's start with c5 here. Let's contest the center. Let's try to get a little bit more central control. Ask our opponent, hey, how are you going to defend this d5 pawn? What are you going to do about it? Because if you take away from the center, then I'm going to recapture with the queen, and I'm going to have a big, black center. Oh, I blundered my knight in a single move. I totally misclick. I'll see if our opponent offers a draw. Okay, he doesn't take the draw. So that's unfortunate. We totally misclicked, and made an error there. So let's take with the pawn. All right, let's put our knight onto a good square. Although he's letting me at least take, hopefully, a few pawns for the trouble of losing the knight for free. We definitely, we totally lose the knight for free there. We totally end up losing a knight for free. So we're not supposed to, in general, we're not supposed to lose our pieces for free in the middle of the board. So let's go here. Let's jump our knight in, hit c3. He might move his right, so he's our opponent. All right, let's just resign this game and maybe play. Well, actually, I want to play on. Let's play on. Let's see if we could salvage this one. Let's see if we could salvage this this game, even though the position's like, it's down a piece. It's not. Well, actually, let's resign. Let's just resign and start a new game here. I did not intend to make a mouse slip so early in the game. Start a new 10-minute session. Okay, let's go e4. Let's see what our opponent does. Opponent plays the Caro-Kann. Let's push e5. Let's play the... Okay, so he doesn't... Our opponent chooses not to play... Opponent chooses not to play d5 here. He is trying to fianchetto his bishop and put his bishop on this nice g7 g7 square. I'm just going to play normally and play my knight onto f3, and I'm going to swing my bishop maybe, or maybe I'll think about castling queenside also is potentially an idea. But let me put my bishop out onto c4 here, stare down this f7 pawn. Maybe I'll push in the middle here. Let's try pushing in the middle, see where he drops his knight. Does he jump his knight onto d4? Does he jump his knight onto d5? Now I could potentially double the pawns. And I can ask his knight, well, what is he doing there on... what is he doing there on d5? Alright. So do we take or do we not take? Let's think about this. Take. If I take here and I play knight c3, how does he defend the weak... How does he defend the weak weak pawn on d5? Right, I don't understand how he defends the weak pawn on d5. Unless he plays e6. But if he plays e6 here, positionally speaking, that's a win for me. Because now his dark square bishop is trapped. His light square bishop is also going to be trapped because all his pawns are on light squares. And we're going to have a good time in this position because we will be swinging our knight in and occupying this weak square on d6. And how is he ever going to kick our knight out of d6? It's not clear to me, right? And if he never kicks our, if he can't kick our knight out of d6, then how does he ever get his light square bishop out? That's also not clear to me. So let's jump our knight in, right? Let's hit the bishop, and now his position is totally sealed here on the 7th rank. How does he ever get his pieces out? It's, again, none of this is clear or obvious to me at all. So now my job here is just to keep every piece in my opponent's position here locked down. And how would we like to proceed? I think we might go for like a... Let's keep locking down his center, right? We get the connect 4 here. So our opponent's maybe trying to go knight. Our opponent's maybe trying to go knight f5 here, trying to trade off my good knight. But now I'm going to play my bishop onto g5 here, not let him move his knight out of the way. I really like the position of that knight. I don't want to get rid of it. And maybe here I'll drop my bishop back, depending on what he does. If I drop my bishop back, our opponent goes knight f5 here. In that position, am I happy? If my opponent goes knight f5 here, am I happy? Am I really happy to take him? No, not really. I'm not particularly thrilled about taking him. So I'm going to take him first. And just keep everything in this position locked in. Okay, now what I want is I want to maybe try to sneak in here on the queen side, or I'll push. Or I'll try to go queen. Or I will try to go queen b3, queen b6 is interesting to me. But let's start with. God, I feel like my play here is totally on the. I would love to get, you know what? I would really love to get another knight onto b6. b6 is totally a weak square here. And but how do I rotate my knight over? Well, in order to get onto, you know, okay, so here's the plan. We're going to lock everything down on the queen side and just totally stop our opponent from being able to move any of his pieces. Let's start with a4 here. The intention here is to go a5, lock down the b6 square, swing the queen over, put the queen on the weak b6 square, and stop our opponent from being able to do anything useful with his pieces. Let's drive down to a5, stopping. Okay, our opponent plays b5 anyway, but now we open up the rook, right? And our opponent's trying to maybe put his bishop on b7 here. Opponent's maybe trying to put his bishop on b7. Do we take? Do we ignore him? Do we take here? Do we ignore him? I think it's best to probably take and open up our. I think it's maybe better to take. In the long term, you're nervous. Yeah, I'm also a little nervous too. But we have a great position here. Let's maybe. Okay, let's actually. What do I want here? Man, it's kind of tough to figure out like what exactly I'm going for. How do I swing my? So my knight's going to swing around here to b3, right? If my knight swings around to b3, I want to get my knight onto c5. I think the final destination for our knight is going to be on c5 or a5. That's like where I would potentially want my knight. So let's start swinging over immediately. Let's not waste any time with that. And we're not worried about him taking. Him taking is okay because he doubles his pawn here. But I really need to start rotating my knight like right now. Let's keep rotating. Not sure what our opponent wants, but let's go here. He doesn't have rook b7. We just take the rook. Does he want bishop b7 here? Now we get to see. Now though we get to get our knights. Now we get to get all our knights onto great positions because we'll go. Do I want my knight on a5 or do I want my knight on c? Do I want my knight on c5? I think I'd rather have my knight on c5, right? Knight on c5 seems a little bit more useful than the knight on a5. So let's swing our queen around and make sure we're defending the backwards b2 pawn. Backwards b2 pawn is the base of our pawn chain. We don't want to lose that pawn for no reason. And now we're going to take here. We're going to take here, and after the queen comes in, then we'll swing our knight onto this nice c6 square here. And now look at our knights. Our knights are locking every single part of our opponent's position. And we're not dropping the b2 pawn, right? We're not dropping the b2 pawn, very important. And now what does our opponent want to do? So our opponent wants to attack down the b file. He wants to attack down the b file, but I think I might just push here and lock all our pieces onto perfect squares for eternity, for the rest of the time. Let's go here, right? And after we push in, right, notice how both of our knights are on beautiful outpost squares. He cannot kick our knights out with our opponent's unable to challenge either of our knights in the middle of the board. Okay, so our opponent wants to take here, but maybe it's time to cash in our advantage, and maybe it's time to start taking. Takes. And we need to find a way to give the finishing blow here. Because everything in this position is looking pretty darn great. So takes, do I want to take with... Okay, 2 minutes left. Takes, do I want to take with the pawn here? Am I happy taking with the pawn? Am I happy if he gives up the light, am I happy for him to give up the dark square bishop? Yeah, I think I'm alright with that. Maybe I'll push the rook up. Do I push the rook up here, or do I swing around and try to hurt him again on the other side of the board? How does he threaten my e6 pawn after the pawn recaptures here? He might go... You know, I'm going to make a bet here that after takes, my position's better than... Okay, so he doesn't do that either. But now, do I potentially have a knight sacrifice over here? Knight, queen. You know, let's drive our queen in. Threatening this capture. And now takes. My queen defends the pawn. And I have a check here ready to go. I'm just getting my queen closer and closer into his position every move. I'm driving my pieces forward. I'm getting onto better squares. I'm taking away safe squares from my opponent. I'm making sure my pieces are better attacked. So our opponent falls apart here. Boom. Here's the blunder. He forgets to protect the pawn here. And now we break through. We win everything. And I think we will be able to clean up the game in a few moves here. This is a nice little... All right. Let's keep going. How do we finish him off? We are so close. We are so close to finishing him off here. That's a fork, right? That's a fork on his king and queen. If we can land the knight there, that would be a fork. But I think everything here, again, it looks great. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. Just going to take this other pawn here, shatter his defenses. Do I bother giving a check here or not? Let's give a check. Right, nothing wrong with giving a check. Just checking the king, taking the pawn, completely shattering the defense of his castle. Now let's take the other pawn here. Let's recapture the bishop, right? And now we are up. What are we up? We're up a bunch of pawns, actually. We're up a bunch of pawns, and I'll be happy to totally just win this endgame outright. Maybe let's give 57 seconds left on the clock. Do I capture here? Do I capture do I bother capturing the knight here? No, I don't think I bother capturing the knight. Let's give another check. Let's see what our opponent does. I think our opponent still wants to trade queens with us. Which is maybe all right. Maybe I'll trade queens. Maybe I'll trade queens, right? And then I'm happy with this endgame. I'm up a bunch of pawns. I'm infiltrating here with the rook. I'm trading all my pieces, right? I am happy with this position. Everything here is looking beautiful. I have this weak square. He never has. My only weak pawn in the position is on C3, and he's never getting down onto the C file to do any meaningful damage. 25 seconds left. Okay, let's focus and put this one away. Let me focus here. I am going to put this game away. Get onto the A file. Right, get onto the A file. Let's go here. Hurt him this way. Let's take. Oh, wait, no, we messed up. Okay. Oh, God, we made a mistake. All right. I keep running low on time and just like making mistakes. All right, I have to play faster. Let's take. Oh no, we pinned our knight. Yeah, I'm running too low on time here, and just turn the light on. I keep running out of time, and can you analyze around move 25? Can Queen X? Yeah, sure, I could analyze that. NX E6 and Queen X A7. Yeah. Around a move. Around move 25 for good. Knight X E6, Queen X A7. Knight X E. Where is the Queen X A? It was later. Chris, what do you mean? It was right after he took the pawn and checked the king. So, here. Knight X E6. Oh, interesting. A couple, this one, right? You're talking about Knight takes E6 here? Knight takes E6. My queen was on the 7th rank. Oh, this? Yeah, actually... Oh, this is a great catch, Chris. Yeah, I totally... Yes, I think so. So, I think... Oh, that's beautiful also. Takes. Yeah. Takes. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah. Beautiful. That's a good find. Yeah, absolutely. Because the rook was undefended, and there was this lateral capture by the queen also. Yup, 100%. That's correct, and that's a beautiful tactic. All right, let's just keep going. Gotta warm up. I have to make this a speed run, but also I have to talk a lot because I want viewers on the stream, and there's no value if I'm just playing moves by myself, right? So I have to get used to this, but I want to like not just be good at chess, but also like have a great stream. So we're gonna have to practice time management and talking and also playing well. So knight. Okay, so this exchange Caro-Kann, I think I start with knight c6 here. I'm gonna try to pin the knight when it comes down to f3. Bishop out. Let's bishop out, and do I want queen b? Do I already want queen? Let's go. Let's throw in this. Let's throw in this a6 move just to stop the knight from jumping in. I don't want any funny business happening on. Yeah, let's pin the knight. I don't want any funny business happening on this vulnerable diagonal over on a4. So do I think I'm happy to take here, because his light square bishop is worse than his knight. So light square bishop's always staring into the pawn. Let's trade our dark square bishop. If he trades, he helps me get the queen into the middle. And after takes, I have a position that doesn't have any serious problems or weaknesses. Okay, so he goes back. And going back though gives me some ideas, because I could potentially pull my bishop back here. And if he castles, then I'll put my queen in front of the bishop and threaten. Okay, so he chooses not to do that, so I'll jump forward, threaten the e4 square with the knight. Okay, so he goes there. Let's potentially kick his knight out once again, kick his bishop out. And here I could kick his bishop out one more time, actually. I could totally kick his bishop out one more time. And if I kick his bishop out one more time, his bishop has to retreat to g3. After takes, he'll have maybe a weak pawn there on g... on g3 that could potentially exploit. I don't know if that's good or not. Can I? Is it meaningful? Is it a meaningful thing to have a weak g3 pawn? I'm not sure if it is. I'm not sure if it isn't. Let's you know, let's go for it. Let's do it. We go back. I think the g pawn. I think the weak g pawn will be a meaningful. I think the g pawn is going to be a meaningful weakness in the future, and my kingside pawns are not going to be a meaningful. And now I have. He always has this capture, so I have to be a little bit careful here. He always has this, and also he's dropping the. And this entire time he was totally just dropping this central pawn on d4 here, and I fork his queen, I fork his bishop. I still retain this queen c3 idea hitting the pawn. I retain queen b5 hitting the weak pawn on b2. Right, so I'm happy now to just maybe trade everything down for him once again. I might end up trading everything down, but before I trade everything down, maybe I'll swing my knight back to swing my knight back to f5. So do I swing my knight back to f5? Do I trade all the pieces down? Am I happy trading all the pieces down? Do I go queen b6 here, right? Protecting my knight, threatening the pawn on b2. Do I try to go for that? Is that even worth it to go for? You know, let's give it a shot. Let's maybe. Well, actually, I can just trade. I could trade in. I mean, what do I do with the knight? Do I trade it for the bishop? Do I drop my knight back? Do I protect it? I think, you know what? Let's drop back with the knight. Right, I'm feeling ambitious today. Let's go in and hit this weak pawn on. Let's hit this weak pawn on g3. And ask him, how does he plan on defending the pawn? Because I don't think he wants my. I don't think he wants to let my. I don't think he wants to let my knight into the position like this. I think this is gonna do some serious damage to his position, right? Because now he has to move his rook, and I think I'll castle my king out of the way pretty quickly. Yeah, so now I have to be careful because my pawn's pinned, so I don't want to get into any trouble here. So let me just make sure I'm castled here and everything's defended. He has a discovered attack on my knight. I have to watch out for the discovered attack. Moving the bishop hits the knight. I have a check here, maybe potentially on the dark squares against the king, but he's down 2 pawns. All right, now I could maybe swing my. Maybe I could just trade the knight. Am I happy to trade the knight here? Am I not happy to trade the knight? I mean, I'm up 2 pawns. I think that's a big enough advantage. But is there an even better way to finish him off here? I'm up 2 pawns. Right, I could shove in the center. I kind of like the idea of shoving in the center. Let's trade that, right? Let's put the rook on the open file, right? Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. We're up 2 pawns. Where are the 2 pawns? We're up 2 pawns. And it's 2 pawns in the center of the board. It's not just, you know, any two random pawns here. 2 pawns in the center of the board is a huge advantage. Do I want to drive my rook up here? Do I want to get my queen involved into the attack somehow, some way? Maybe let's take some space here. I don't think I'm in any immediate danger. Not that I can see. Takes. Yeah, I mean, everything's protected. We're not in any immediate danger here. The only thing I have to worry about is this push here. But takes. Do I let him open up the H file? It feels a little risky to let him open the H file, but I think, you know, I think we should be okay here. Let's line up with the line up the queen here. Give a check. If he takes. If he takes, I think I'll take this way, maybe. And get my queen involved into the defense. We'll just rotate our queen around the board. And then now we'll double the rooks on the C file, maybe. Threaten something on the C file. I like this. I like the setup here. Just using the queen as a blockade, right? I have to play a little bit of defense here. Just make sure everything stays solid. And now he can try to break in here, but my pawn's always protected. My pawn's always like protected here. Do I push? What is he going to swing the other rook around? He might try to swing the other. He might try to swing the other rook around. He might try to swing the other rook around, but I think I'm going to push my king up and then use my rooks to defend. Yet, so now I swing around here on h8, and I'm just always in time to make sure that everything here is defended. I don't want to have any weaknesses here. And now everything here is defended, right? So opponent tries to get in with the queen, but now I push my rook up, right? My knight's pinned right now, so I have to be careful. But I get to push my rook up the board. I get to push my rook up the board here. And he's threatening some pawns here on the tail end of our position. And I'm thinking I should just push that pawn down the board. I would love to just trade pieces with him right now. I want to trade pieces. Unfortunately, we might have to lose that pawn on the edge of the board, which is annoying. That's annoying for sure. I can also take that pawn. I could take that pawn. Man, how do I just get all the pieces off the board here? Do I push? What do I do here? I could push this way and try to check. I could jump. My knight's totally like not doing anything useful. Also, do I just let him take everything here? Oh wait, no, I don't have to let him take at all. I could swing my rook around. And I could swing my rook around, and after he pushes me out, I'll just drive my rook forward. And what if he pushes me out again? Then I'll swing my rook back, and what if he goes here? Let's try that. Let's just try it. He might try to kick my rook out and try to trap me, but I don't know if that works 100%. All right, so now, well, isn't this just like blundering a rook straight up? Because how does he? Let's just take that. All right, and then we have to find a way to finish him. I have to finish him here. All right, what is he threatening? Is he threatening to pin my? Is he threatening to pin my queen? I don't think he's threatening to pin my queen. I don't think. Is he threatening to give me a check? No. So it's not clear to me what he's doing. I don't want him to give me this check on f7. That would be very dangerous, and I wouldn't want to let him. I wouldn't want him to do that. That's the main thing I have to prevent here. Let's swing. Let's swing back. I have to make sure my 7th rank is defended. He can give me a single check here on G1, but as long as my 7th rank is defended, as long as everything is defended, I'm not worried. So now I can just sneak in here. Right, I can sneak in here. This f7 pawn's protected. He doesn't have a check. He doesn't have a check on the light sword diagonal. Very important. That's protected twice. And now I just have to get this last rook into the game somehow. I'll probably put him on D. Probably put him on D. Probably put him on C8. Maybe try to pick something off here. Okay. He goes. I can keep driving my. Let's go here. Force the rook trade. Yeah, let's go here to force the rook trade. Force the rook trade. If he moves out of the way, he'll give me the G file, which is helpful for me. Yeah, so I get the rook trade, and now I'm just slowly taking his pieces off the board. He gives me a check, but that check's like not scary at all. The only scary check is if I lose the f7 pawn somehow, because I really need the f7 pawn in order to make sure my king is safe. So he goes back. All right. He gives back. Where are the checks, right? Always look, where are the checks in the position? So let's go The checks are on the light squares. My king is on a light square. I have to be careful of the light square diagonal. He might give me a check on... let's go... Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Hit the bishop. Threatening also a back rank mate. If he goes here, I force the queen trade. If he tries to protect, I force the queen trade with the king. I hope he tries to protect here. That would be the easiest victory for me. I just have to make sure there's no checks on the light square diagonal. Okay, so he goes there instead. Hey, Shivash, let's go here. Let's threaten to go in on the back rank. We're going to hit everything onto the back rank. We're going to pick off all the pieces, and we're going to be very pleased with ourselves. All right, just make sure there's no issues on the light squares. That's always very important to look at. Are you there? Can you read me? Yeah, I can read you. Shivash, how's it going? All right, let's go here. And now we're threatening to give a check and then pick off his bishop for a clean back rank checkmate. And he has no checks with the queen. To make sure there's no checks with the queen. All right, and so he gives me this, which lets me gets the queens off the board for me. I want to get the queens off the board. I might even, sacrifice this way. All right, let's keep his bishop pinned. Let's just take that. Just keep things clean. I would just want to be up a clean 2 pawns. Let's go here. We're gonna win this endgame. This endgame's not a hard endgame to win. Go here, win the pawn, and we're gonna make an outside pass pawn here. Oh, I let him take that. Okay, that's like. Let's go here. He might go there, and then we just have to. I let him accidentally take a pawn, but that's like kind of like not great. Let's push. Yeah, I let him take that pawn, unfortunately. Which is not good. 14 seconds. All right. But luckily, I have this check, and I'm able to win the queen because that forces a king to go onto the same file as this. So I pick off the queen. And I'm okay here. And he has 10 seconds left. Let's go here. Let's take that. Let's take this. Make sure. All right, I just have to go in this direction. All right, let's team up. All right, we just have to make sure we don't give a stalemate here, and then we just give a ladder checkmate. All right, 7 seconds on the clock. Yeah, if you want to challenge me, send me a friend request first. Send me a friend request. Let's play. What do I play here? Let's play Carol. Let's play. Okay, so let's go E4 here. Let's go E5. Let's. Hello, can you play me next? Sure. Do me a favor though, guys. If you want to play me, please subscribe to my Twitch stream and send me a friend request on chess.com, and then I'll play you. We're trying to get we're trying to grow like a big chess stream here. I need all the help that I can get, guys. So if you could please subscribe, that would be very helpful and much appreciated. All right, let's push in here. Do I push in? Do I? All right, so I think this is kind of a combination of the King's Gambit and the Carol Khan. It's like the King's Khan. King's Gambit. Although I'm not opposed to playing like a King's Gambit oftentimes. Do I go for D5 immediately? Do I just start hitting him on D5 is the question. Or do I go C5 now? Or do I go... You follow? Thanks, Hubert. Yeah, send me a friend request, and I'll play you next tuber. You have my friend request. Yeah. All right. Let me finish this game, and then I'll get to you guys. All right. Let's go. All right. I think I want to push forward, right? Because takes. Let's probably push forward here. If I push forward, and then if I play g5 takes, am I happy with that position? No, not really. I mean, I'm making this position like maybe a little bit more sharp. All right, let's push in. We'll outplay him. We'll outplay him tactically. He wants the castle kingside, but yeah, we'll outplay him in this position is my plan. Let's outplay him. Let's outplay him hard. Hey, what's up, dude?
Streaming right now?
Yeah, streaming right now. But you could come. Yeah, if you want to, you could come. All right. So he takes there, but I take his knight for free, right? So he's gonna have to demonstrate here that he has enough compensation for the knight. I don't think he has enough for the knight. Does he really have enough for the knight here? Because I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna threaten the queen trade, and after we trade queens, then I'll just be up a piece for free. It is a concept in the King's Gambit here to try to lose your knight occasionally, but not like that. I don't think it's like that. Let's go. I mean, we're playing very greedily today. Just gobbling up like everything on the position. Let's take here. And boom, blunder. That is a blunder because you lose the bishop for free. Opponent loses the bishop for free. So that's good for us. And let's take here. He has no discovered checks. I have to make sure always that there's no checks in the middle of the board. All right, now he makes a discovered attack on the queen, and he's also attacking my f7 pawn behind it. But do I really care about that? Do I really care about the f7 pawn? Does he have enough firepower there to finish? Does he really have enough firepower there to finish me off? Let's investigate. All right. We need after we move our queen, where should we move our queen? We should move our queen onto like a I would love to get my queen onto this diagonal so I can threaten taking twice. I can also here if I double check him over there. Yeah, I don't mind going king d8 here. I don't mind going king d8. Hubert. Yep, alright. Or do I want to... So, I have to move my queen, and I have to get him onto a spot that's like, that helps defend everything. Give me a sec. I gotta figure this one out. 5 minutes. All right, we could solve this one in 5 minutes. If I take this, he just pins me, so I don't want to do that. All right, this is like we're on top. We're 100% on top here. Let's go. Where does my queen belong? Also, if I dodge back here. Let's go here and hit the rook and keep the knight pinned, right? So I don't mind. I decided I don't care about this. I've decided that he doesn't have enough here to actually finish me off. Because after takes, like how does he continue the attack? He's out of ammunition. He doesn't have enough pieces here to continue. If he moves the knight, I'm going to trade queens with him. And with no queens on the board, he's not going to be able to checkmate. And I'm always threatening to capture this pawn, threatening to win the rook in the corner. So I have to, long term, I have to run my pieces away. and make sure that nothing bad happens. So let me just. I also have. Let's see. Am I worried about him pushing down? Am I worried about that check at all? Check. I go up. Check. I just take him probably, right? If he takes, check. I go up. Let's just take this. Let's go ahead and take this rook in the corner. I think it's a free rook. Yeah. I'm not worried about this check. This check is not scary because I just take with the knight, and if he takes first, takes, then that check is still not scary. And now I keep his queen pin on the back rank. I mean, I don't keep his queen pin on the back rank, but like it's like close. It's close to it. I mean, actually, well, maybe taking that rook was a bad choice. It might have been a bad choice because right. So I'm never worried about this check. I calculated that check because I just take with the knight here, and he puts my knight onto a better square. And how does he finish me off? Again, it's the question of like, do you have enough firepower to really do any serious damage? I just don't think he has enough here to be. I just don't think he has enough here to deal any serious damage to my king, and I don't think he has enough firepower here to truly finish me off. Because how does he deliver checks on the dark square diagonal? He doesn't have anything there, right? I'm threatening the queen trade. I'm hitting the knight. So now I just trade queens with him, right? He has this check, right? Not scary, not scary. Now I can. He still has a check. I have to be still a little bit careful, right? When you're defending, it's always a little scary sometimes to defend, but you have to do it. You have to do it. So he has this check. He might give me this check, but again, we're just not scared at all. We're not scared of him, right? He doesn't have, with no queens on the board, he's not going to be checkmating anytime soon, and he abandons the game. All right, let's go play our viewers. Hubert wants to be friends. Mr. X wants to be friends. All right, Hubert, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. And while I wait for the challenge to come in, I will just like review this game, make sure there's no actual blunders. I just want to make sure I'm not actually blundering anything here. Here we go. Here. I push, takes. I go queen up. All right, Hubert. Wow, 1900. All right, you're strong. All right, let's play Hubert. I'm gonna go e4 here. Put my pawns in the middle of the board. Let's see what this 1900 rated player does. Let's play knight f3 here. He goes e4, e5, knight f3. What does he go? Knight c6. I like my Italian lines. You know, I wonder what people play against Italian at this level. All right, so he goes knight e4. I'm gonna castle. He goes knight f6 here. I go rookie 1 here, hitting him. I swing my bishop back, threatening takes, right? And I'm probably gonna break him in the center here. I'm probably gonna go in this position. I probably go d4. I think was the right move. Yeah, I go d4 here. Threatening takes. Our opponent knows all the right moves. He's not playing total garbage here, right? Usually, like oftentimes, people would just people play total garbage, but this time it's actually like not. It's actually not trash. So let's maybe do we take with the queen here? Do we take the knight? What do we do here, right? Takes. He defends with the bishop. I don't know how much. I don't know if I really like that position or not. Let's just take here. Threatening takes. He might castle out of the way. If I were him, I would really try to castle out the way. Takes is yo, what's going on, dude? He's already made him one already. Oh my god, is he serious? He's threatening like a bunch of stuff here. I have to defend. What is that checkmate? That's not. I don't know if that's checkmate or not. That check here. Wait, check here. I go up. Dude, I don't know if you have checkmate, dude. I don't know if that's checkmate or not. Like, I don't know if I believe you if that's checkmate. Is that really checkmate? Is Queen takes h2 really checkmate? I think I just run away. Right? Am I crazy here? Yeah, dude. Alright, show me the money, dude. Show me the money. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Whoops, that is, that's checkmate. Alright. Nice game. You outplayed me in that position. I forgot he could take with the bishop. So now he just like runs out and checkmates me that way. All right. Yeah. Nice game. And he just goes, he could go here, he could go there. Yeah, I forgot our opponent could take the bishop, which is not good. I didn't expect him to. Oh, are you gonna troll? Alright. I resign. Nice game. Cool. Thanks for the game, dude. Yeah, we'll keep playing. Unless... Who's the guy? There's like some other guy that wanted to J Wolf. 30-minute? I'm not playing you a 30-minute game, dude. I'm not here to play a 30-minute game. Alright. Let's... Who else wanted to... Oh, Shivansh? Yeah. Shivansh. Yeah, if you want to play, like, send me a friend request. Actually, I want to analyze that game real quick. How badly did I play that game? I mean, I got checkmated, so it's, like, pretty bad, but... You're 400 elo, you think you can defeat me? Maybe, yeah, on a good day. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Easily. Well, that just, if you could defeat me easily, that just means you're underrated, right? That just means you're underrated. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing on the... Wait, actually, where is... I want to analyze that game. Alright, let's see. How bad was this game? Because I know it was pretty bad, but... Let's check it out. Wow, I played this like really badly. Here, castle, rookie 1. Oh, rookie 1. I was not supposed to play rookie 1. Here. That's a blunder. Crazy. That's also, wow, just blunders like everywhere, huh? Yeah, that was... Oh my god, that was an ugly game, dude. Alright, let's play another 10-minute. Sorry, dude, I just queued up for a game. I'll play you. Catch me between games, guys. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's take the full center. Take the full center. Let's maybe go. What does he want? Like here? I mean. I'll just, see the full center. Let's go. Does that go? Is he trying to pin? I think. Is he trying to pin knight g5? Do I care about him pinning my knight on? Is he trying to go knight g5? Is he trying to go bishop g5? Pin my knight on f6? And do I care about that? Is that really something I care about? Let's try playing tricky here. I'm gonna play tricky here, and I'm gonna get ready to run the h pawn down the board. I like this move because it's maximum flexibility. It disallows bishop g5 pinning, right? And now I think I'll try. Now that he's played knight f3, I know he wants to castle kingside. So if I know he wants to castle kingside, I'll probably go knight c6 here and block him. There go knight c. Sorry, there go knight c. Oh, he resigns. Our opponent resigns. Why does our opponent resign? Okay, not sure why. All right, I'm gonna hit 1700. I'm gonna try to. Let's go e4. All right, let's go e4. Let's play. All right, so he plays this. He plays this trash. Let's go bishop e. Did I go bishop e4 immediately? Let's go bishop. Did I go? Sorry. Did I go bishop e3 immediately, or did I go knight? Let's go. You know, let's try it. Let's go bishop e3 immediately. Let's see what he wants. All right, he wants c5. I could potentially gambit that pawn. Right, that's like an interesting. I don't know, that's kind of an interesting idea. I potentially gambit the pawn on the other side of the board. Is he threatening? Is he trying to go also queen b6 here? Is an idea. Queen b6. Is he just trying to put a lot of pressure on my center, which is good. That's like what you're. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put a lot of pressure on the center, but I think I'm gonna negate his pressure here. And man, okay, this is actually. How do I beat this setup? How do I? Because I don't want to take. I also don't want to push. Push. He takes. Well, if I take. If I take, he takes. I go here. How good is that, really? If I go here and win a pawn, I mean, let's go. Wow. Wait, hold on. C5. I know there's like something you could do here. Okay, let's go. Let's go knight c3 here. Let's go knight c3, and if queen b6, we'll go rook b1. Queen b6, rook b1, and then takes. Well, okay, let's go. Let's go. Maybe let's push. Maybe let's go here. And just stay solid, make sure everything's protected. So he's pinning our knight, yeah, and just he's putting a lot of pressure onto the dark squares right now. Is what our opponent's doing. All right, but I think that releases the tension a little bit because here I take with the dark square bishop, and now I'm threatening the bishop trade. Oh wow, I don't know if he. Does he want this? Is this good for him? Because I push, he moves his knight out. Right, and then I push again. If I push, where does he move his knight? Push, where does he move his knight, right? Is the key. Push. I also have this interesting little b4 move. I mean, a lot of things are... I also have knight g. Do I push? I really want to push. I really want to push here. Although I'm not sure if pushing is actually like any. Push, and then push, and then if I push twice, I care about pushing twice. Push, knight here. Push. Takes. Yeah, I really like the idea here of pushing. He jumps his knight, and then I push again. He takes. I really like the idea here of pushing twice. Let's try to push twice and get an advantage. Push, because our queen on d4 is going to be great. I mean, getting a knight. I mean, yeah. See, everything here. I think this is good for us. I think I push forward here. I push forward here. And I think after takes, that's good for me. I mean, even after takes, it's decent. It doesn't look too bad. Takes, I think I take with the queen here and I hit. Yeah, I thought I'd just take with the... First of all, I could take with the queen, I could take with the pawn, give a check, right? And, first of all, how does he defend the rook, right? How does he, here I fork his knight and I hit the rook. So, I mean, what does he want here? Like, what does he want to do? I don't understand how he's getting out of this position, right? Like, I don't understand. That's checkmate on the spot. It's checkmate on the spot. It's, he has to go knight back. Like, I don't understand. Like, he has to go knight back. And if he goes knight back, then I give a check here, right? I thought I'd give this check. I thought I gave that check. Is he, unless he's trying to castle, here, is he really trying to castle? Is he really going to castle his way out of the situation? Man, I also could go here and but I don't think that's good. I don't think that's any good. Do I push the G pawn here? Try to kick his knight out of the center aggressively. Let's give this check first. I mean, we're way better than he is already. We're totally winning. His king's on an awful square. And I think we will queenside castle here. We'll castle queenside. And we're very happy about our position. He can't move his knight. I mean, nothing can really move in his position anyway. Alright, so now we have to move our queen. To find a good square for a queen. Let's give a check here. This check is good. You can't block. You can block that way. You can block that way, and then this is helpful for us because we also we also defend the weak A2 pawn. We also defend the weak A2 pawn. All right, and now we can maybe drive our rook forward, drive our pawn forward. I mean, I can go here, prepare to sacrifice, prepare some kind of sacrifice. I just have to think about like what our opponent wants for a second. What does he want? I mean, what do I want here also, right? I gotta think about what I want. I want to get my bishop out, and where does my bishop belong? I want to get my bishop out, get my rook into the game, like ASAP. I want to get my bishop out, get my rook in the game, and get my knight onto a good square. So it's about these three pieces right now. How do I activate those three? How do I activate those three heavy hitters? I could shove this rook down the board also. Do I shove the rook down the board is an interesting idea, but I have no way of defending that rook either. So I have no way of defending that rook. Okay, let's start with... Okay, I know what I want. All right, so let's start with this move. And the goal is to drive the knight into the middle of the board here. And the other goal is to swing my other knight around and put my bishop on e3 and then swing my rook over to e1. That's what I want. Yeah. So he forks me. And as he forks me, I could give a check. Unless, did I totally just like forget about that fork? Okay, so I'll give a check over here. I'll give a check over here. And I could give another check here. I could swing my queen around. I could swing my queen around. Yep. Okay, very, very sharp, very risky position. Anything could happen here. Let's swing my... I need to get my other knight into the game ASAP, right? That's the goal here. Get my other knight into the game, free the bishop, get the rook onto E. Yeah. He could definitely try that. So let's go here. He might try to give me a check on A1, but check on A1 is not scary. We'll go backwards with the knight to defend it, and now our pieces are going to be fully developed. Yep. So let's swing back here. And how does he finish me off here? How does he finish me off exactly? I get my bishop into the game. I get my rook into the game. And everybody is looking pretty happy here. All right, he's threatening to move the knight, give a discovered check. I could win his. Let's move our knight out of the way here. Threatening to penetrate in on the dark squares. We could also seal his queen. Sealing his queen is an interesting idea. All right. He decides to push. And if he decides to push, what we could do here is all right. We can move our queen onto a square such as h4. I need to play a little faster also. And pin the knight, apply pressure here. So he manages to get all his pieces out. But I'm gonna go here. Maybe hit the bishop. Does he drive forward? Does he continue driving forward? Does he really drive forward here? Because I swing my other rook onto... Yeah, I get my other rook in. I have to play a little faster. 30 seconds left on the clock. And then maybe I'll... Alright, everything here is just pure tactics. Okay, let's go back. Everything here is just pure tactical vision right now. Swing back, hit that. Go here. Okay, boom. He loses his queen. Alright, we just have to go fast. Okay, takes that. 29 seconds left. Get this check. Okay, get this check. Swing back, hit that. Okay, hit this. Hit that check. Okay, hit this check. Go here. We go fork check. We give a fork check. Get this check. Okay, go here, hit that. not get my pieces onto the correct squares. Okay, just take that. Push here. Drop this. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Mess this up. Okay, we have to go here. Okay, go this way. Check. Let's win this. Let's win that. Okay, let's go here. Let's win that. All right, let's try to win this. We only have one. We only have a single second here. All right, we draw. All right, that's all right. At least we didn't lose that game. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's play C65. C65. Okay, let's play. Let's play bishop out. Let's turn on the light. 65. All right, let's go back. Takes here. Oh, what is he? Is he really going? Is he really going to try this on me? Takes. Yeah, I would not let him do that. I would rather takes. Honestly, is even better for me. All right, let's drive forward. Let's not worry about the pawn. Let's recapture with the bishop. Here is the plan. Recapture with the bishop. Although, is he going to try bishop d3 here? That'd be kind of ridiculous. That would be kind of ridiculous, wouldn't it? Let's go queen. Let's go queen b3 here. Hit the bishop, hit the knight. Ask him, hey, how are you going to defend the knight on that square? Because there is no c3. There's no bishop e3. There's no. You might have to go. You might have to drive his knight back. You drive his knight back. Then I might recapture here and push into the center of the board. So I mean, I wonder what he's going to try here. Takes. We're not worried. We'll recapture with the bishop, and we'll be very happy to push e5. Queen, bishop. I mean, all right. So I'm very happy with this position. His knight's still hanging. I'm ready to push e5. What's not to love? My bishop's on a decent square. Yeah. All right. You can try that. But our opponent can definitely try knight f5 here, which is a decent square for the knight to be on. But I don't think he has. If I push forward again, let's not push. Let's start with e5, taking full control of the center, letting our bishop out. Everything we like about chess is all right. But after pushing forward here, does he jump forward with the knight, or does he swing his knight onto a different square? Let's push forward here and see what he does with the knight. Does he jump his knight onto e4 here? If he jumps his knight anywhere aside from e4, that's going to be a pretty big mistake. Okay, so he jumps his knight over there. Maybe we might even think about castling queenside here as a possibility. We could potentially castle queenside. Just because like we're ready to castle queenside. Takes. I'm not worried about that. Oh, that's dangerous and unpleasant. That's dangerous and unpleasant. All right, let's take. Yeah, he gives 2 checks. And does he take our bishop? So he gets the mana. If he takes, he'll get 2 knights. He'll get 2 bishops against 2 knights, which is better for him. But he has to. Right, he's threatening that now. So let's just go back. Yeah, I forgot he had that knight jump in the middle of the board. But at least we're, at least we have pieces out. Yeah, if pieces out. He's blocking in his bishop. His dark square bishop can't move without dropping the other pawn. All right, let's go. Let's go bishop. Let's go bishop here. Contest the diagonal. His knight is really. His knight is just being a huge pain right now in the middle of the board. I push, but is it worth trying to push his knight away though? Is the question. I don't know if kicking his knight out is like worth the pain of damaging my position even further. Okay, let's try going forward here. Let's try going forward here. Does he give me another check? Does he give me a check on d6? All I want is just be able to get my rook into the game, and then I'll play for maybe the c pawn break. He still has that check, which is annoying. Let's give my own check here and see what he does. And maybe we'll cover our dark squares with the queen. Do I take here? No, I can't take. Absolutely cannot take that. Because if we take, we just get destroyed. So we'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and just play this position tactically. Yeah, alright. Let's kick his, let's go here, maybe. And then now we're properly threatening to kick his knight out. Because we'll have g6. We'll have g6. Alright, do I take here? What do I do? Do I drop the... I definitely drop the bishop back. I don't take here. If I take en passant, that leaves me with a horrible structure, and I would much rather go... I'd much rather swing my bishop back here. Because his knight is running low on squares. It doesn't have... His knight has very few retreating squares right now. I could go to h4, but in that position we might get g5 here, kicking his knight out one more time. I think his knight is almost... Yeah, I don't think you could do that though. Can he give me this check? Is that allowed? Does he have like some kind of tactic here that I'm not seeing? No, he doesn't have anything. He's just down a knight. And alright, now things are looking good. We are up material. And he's like trying to make things happen over on the other side of the board, but I don't think it's anything special. I don't think it's anything special. I think we just have to defend correctly. Which is still something that you have to do. Am I worried about f4 at all? Am I worried about f4? I mean, a lot of things, many things could potentially happen in this position, but I think most of all, we should bring our rook in and make sure everything is protected. Let's bring our rook in, and we just need to make sure our pawns on the tail our pawns like we just need to make sure the base of our pawn chain is adequately protected. Okay, now let's move our king out of the crossfire here. I have to always watch out for this queen infiltration, but I think queen back is going to be good enough to cover everything. Queen back is going to be good enough to cover the B and A pawns. Takes, yeah, takes rook. Takes, does he have rook? Yeah, everything here is looking, it looks a little, the position looks a little iffy, but we are up material. Rook E1. Rook E1, I mean, I might go king D7. Rook E1, king D7, maybe? Maybe Rook E1, or we could do nothing and put our bishop on the long diagonal, hit his queen, make his queen leave. Yeah, I saw that move. But we could. How do I finish this guy? Do I swing my bishop? Do I swing my bishop? Do I jump my knight? I think I want my knight onto. I think threatening the knight jump is a little bit better than yeah, I really want to threaten this knight jump. That knight jump is very important to me because it hits so many of his pieces. It's going to force a bunch of trades basically, and I want to lead with my knight and follow with the bishop. And I'm okay to give up a pawn here in the middle of the board. That's all right with me. If it means getting a bunch of pieces off, I think that's okay. And I will come out on top of that in that scenario. Okay, our opponent totally doesn't stop our idea. So let's jump our knight in, and maybe he'll let us jump our other knight in, which would be great. Okay, let's perhaps... Do I counter-strike his queen? No, I don't counter-strike his queen. Let's swing back this way, make sure everything here is defended, make sure the knight in the middle of the board is defended. Takes. Still reasonable. I just want to swing my... If I could swing my bishop in, that would be helpful. Swing my bishop in, swing my other knight in. Yeah. Alright, maybe we give an intermezzo here with the bishop. Do I give an intermezzo with the bishop? Does he have any checks? I don't know if he has... Okay. I think we give an intermezzo here with the bishop just to put it on an even better square. We spent a turn to move our bishop, right? I'm pretty sure we do that. Yeah, let's spend a turn putting our bishop onto a good square before we recapture here. Right, in between a recapture, we just hit the queen and just make him put his queen on a worse square. Yeah. Okay. So here we have another intermediate move. We can go here, right? And then where does this queen go in that position? I mean, not really anywhere useful, right? Here, if I capture with the knight, where does this queen go? If I capture with the knight, where does this queen go? This queen can't come to... Let's not overcomplicate. Let's just take that. And even though this is a little bit scary here, I think we make it out just in time to save everything. I think we get out of here just in time for everything to be safe. Yeah, we're just in time here, so it would have been really bad if he had one extra move, just piling down pressure, but everything's defended now, and he has not much left in the position to play for, right? He can try to make an attack here, but I'm going to swing around here now and counter attack his queen, hit the pawn, maybe try to get our queen onto a dark square somehow. I would love to get the queen onto a dark square. And go from there. We got our rooks back into the game. We're up material. We're always up material. We're always happy to trade down. Yeah, he could try that. You could definitely try that move. But I think now we just defend, right? We just defend. How does he break through? How does he break through? Let's go here. Just play it simple. Make sure everything's defended. We're staying solid. I mean, as solid as one could be. Maybe we'll swing our other rook around. Well, maybe I'll swing our other rook around the other way. Maybe we'll try rook lift. Swing that queen around. He's not able to attack. He's not able to double up on the e file either because our bishop here is controlling important squares. Okay, he drives our bishop back. He decides to drive our bishop back. But can we jump forward? Can we jump forward? If we jump forward, what does he take with? He takes with... If he takes with the bishop, we check him, and it's me. If he takes with the rook, I think this is winning for us. If he takes with the bishop, we check him, and I thought that's a pretty nasty check to fall into because I'm going to slide down the other way now. And we have at least a huge attack if that's not checkmate. Right. Right. And now I will just I thought it just went this way and threatened mate in one. Yeah, alright, show me what you got. And if he goes there, I check him that way. He has to defend, so he has to defend with the queen, basically. He has to defend with the queen. He has to find that move, yeah. So he finds it, unfortunately. So we'll, do we have to take? I think we have to take, unfortunately. Alright, so are we down? Are we up? So we're only... Well, we could try to win this endgame, also. This endgame's, like, not unwinnable. Okay, let's go here, hit the pawn. We're still up a pawn. So this is a pawn up endgame. We'll drive these guys down the board. We'll try to win something else here. Let's go here. Okay, let's drive up. Hit the corner pawn. Okay, let's go this way. Stop the infiltration. Let's push this A pawn next. Let's push this. If he takes, what do we do? We need to try to get something useful done on the other side of the board. Just try to get everything off the board. We need to try to get something. I also have that check. We need to try to get something useful done. So let's go here. Let's take. Take. Let's swing back. We're still up a pawn. We'll keep the rook on the fourth rank. right? Let's go here. We'll probably go rook back, threaten that. We'll trade everything. We'll trade down. Take that. Threaten this. Push. Okay, threaten that. It's a rook and pawn endgame. Alright, no. He won on time. Alright, let's keep going. 1630. Let's swing our knight. Let's try this gambit. Okay, let's go knight g4. Let's go knight g5. Let's go d3 here. Yeah, let's go here and see if he takes. Okay, he doesn't take. Let's go knight out. All right. Let's see if he tries to push. Let's see if he tries to check the knight. If he kicks the knight, we'll check, and win the queen. If he tries to kick the knight, we'll take the pawn, check, and win the queen. All right, so he doesn't go for it. He doesn't go for it. Maybe you should try to push the h pawn down the board. Is that worth it? Is it worth pushing the h pawn down? Let's not. Let's go rook e1. Let's go rook e1. Let's oh. Do I take here? Is the question. Do I push? No, I don't do it. I'm not ready to take. Let's drop our knight back here. Maybe sack the bishop. We could play an endgame. That works for me. I'm happy to go here and hit that pawn and swing my queen, bringing more pieces into the attack. All right, what does he want? And what do I want? I can drive my knight in, actually. I can drive my knight into the middle, which is an interesting thought. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go this way. Hit the bishop. Maybe we'll drive my other knight in. Because if he takes, then this reroute of the bishop I think is good for me. I'll be controlling a lot of I'll be able to tickle his rook from that square. And the point of this move is just to hit the bishop. I'm gonna take the light square bishop because I want his light square bishop. Let's take the knight here. Playing dynamically. He has a open E file now. He has the open E file. I could take. Now this is getting interesting. This is getting interesting now because I can swing over this way. I can threaten this move. I can threaten take. Does he want to give up his dark square bishop? I don't know, right? So now I'm giving him some tough decisions to make because he takes, I take, he has to move his rook, and in that position I can swing my rook onto the open file. And I have great piece activity in this position. I could also, yeah, he could go there also, takes, threatening. Should I take in that position? You know, we're taking advantage of his piece, like not piece activity, like more like a piece non-activity. Am I winning a pawn here somehow? Can I get anything done in this position? Can I get anything useful at all done? Let's actually, I could swing back here. Funnily enough. I could swing back here and threaten this move. And now if he takes, it's actually checkmate. And I'll be able to drive my bishop down the board. And this is totally a huge, like, tactical skirmish happening on the board right now. We're just trying to go at each other and see who can actually come on top. Okay, I'm winning a pawn already. I can give a check. Is that check any good? I could give a check. Let's give a check. I think he loses to this check, yeah. Because, wait, takes, knight takes, bishop takes, knight h5, in that position. He has knight h5 in that position, and I go, what do I do? Knight h5 in that position, am I just done? Knight h5 in that position, I think I'm just done, right? So I don't have anything else in that position, so I think I might have to take. I might have to take this. I might have to take the bishop instead of giving a check. Or I could drive my bishop down. I could drive my bishop down, harass the queen. Queen's almost out of squares, I feel like. Here, this queen goes up. This queen goes up. Here, I mean, we have so many. Here, hit the rook. Man. We have so many. I really want to take advantage of the fact that he hasn't developed like all his pieces. I really want to give that check. Is that check any good? That check is not good, right? Take, check. Here, yeah, that's not good. All right, you know what? Let's just keep it simple. Let's just take and win a pawn. We'll take and win a pawn, and just be happy. We'll be a pawn up. Well, we'll have a piece activity, and we'll just be happy in that position. Yeah, the problem I thought is we threaten mate in one. Don't we threaten like or we just take here, right? Does he really want here? Or are we equal? Are we technically equal? No, I thought we were up a pawn. Are we equal? I thought. Wait a second. I think he's going all wrong a little bit here because I mean, I take the queen first. he takes my. And so now we take. Do we take towards the center here? What do we do? Do we take towards the center or take towards the edge of the board? Take towards the center or take towards the edge of the board? I think I take towards the center. I think generally we're supposed to take it towards the center, and after he takes our bishop, we're up material. All right, we made it out on top, even though that was like a little sloppy. But I'm gonna drive forward here and penetrate him on the 7th file. Okay, so he goes there. So we're going to swing over. We're just really going to fight for the E file. E file is the only open file on the board right now. Very important for us to be controlling the only open file on the board. We can't afford to lose that. That's for sure. Let's go back. Right. Now let's take. Force the rooks to come off the board. If it doesn't come off the board, I'm going to hurt. Yeah, so everything comes off the board here. And we have the light squared bishop, and all his pawns are on light square. So that's helpful. And now I'm gonna fix his pawns on light squares. What I want to do in the end game is I want to make sure all his pawns are on light squares. As many light square pawns as possible is what I want in the position. I want many light squared pawns. Many pawns on light squares. Okay, now I could push and defend the pawn. Although that does make my. Okay, he resigns. All right, 1640. All right, let's go here. Let's go e4. Attack the center. e4, attack the center. All right, let's go here, here, and in this position we push. c5. Yeah, I could play this like a French structure. I could play this like a French structure. I'll play it like a French and let him get his bishop out. I'm not really in the mood to capture and just play like a main line or anything crazy like that. So instead I will put my bishop here. And I'm just gonna get like a normal position. He might take the pawn. I'm not worried about him taking the pawn. I'll gambit the pawn, actually. Yeah, my plan actually is to check. Check, he's forced to go back, right? Check, he's forced to go back. Check, he's forced to go back. If I go here, let's go here. And if he pins me, then I check him. Okay, so he chooses to go back anyway. Now I think I'll go here and just stop his bishop from coming out to any of the good squares. The only place for his bishop to go to is now e6. He can't come to f5. He doesn't have knight f6. Yeah, I really like this new setup of playing against the Carol. I think I'll just play against the advanced Carol. I think I'll just play it like the French. And just play chess because I'm confident that I'll outplay him from the resulting position. I love these French structures where we just get all our pieces onto great squares and just be slightly better than him. All right, so he goes queen c7 here, hitting the pawn. Queen c7, he hits the pawn. Am I worried about that pawn? Yeah, I'm not really inclined to lose the pawn. So I'll defend it. And now I'm threatening push. Now I'm threatening. Okay, so we end up getting a French anyway because he blocks in his light square bishop. So all that is great for us. And he has to put his dark square bishop. He has to find a place for his dark square bishop now. And in order to find a place for his dark square bishop, I could also go here, right? Stopping his dark square bishop from coming onto any of the good squares. I might go, so he might want to go He might want to go knight. I think he's trying to go for a quick knight. He's trying to go for a quick knight, knight g6, but I think I'm going to castle and put the rook on e1 and defend everything. Or I could take this way. I could take with the bishop. I could take with the bishop. Or I could lose the pawn. I could also lose the pawn, right? That's also helpful. Well, if he takes... If I drop back and he takes with the knight, I take with my knight. Let's go back here. I don't think he's surviving this. He could win another knight. He could win another pawn, but winning this next pawn is going to be dangerous for him because he's going to have to put his... Yeah, okay, so he goes there. So I'm going to put rook here, and now he can't take the pawn. Alright, so he finishes castling. And so... The battle rages on for this e5 pawn in the middle of the board. Can you put enough attackers on it? The battle rages on for the open c file. Do we have to do something about the open c file? I think long term, where do I want my knight? I want my knight on... I want everything... I want to stack up on the c file. I'm going to destroy him here on the c file. I'm going to destroy him on the c file. I'm going to push b4. I'm going to put the rook on c1. Queen... comes to b3, I think, is generally pretty good. It's generally advisable in these kinds of positions. I think I'll go... So the point here is to restrict his pieces completely, and just make sure he has nowhere good to go. I'll make sure he has nowhere good to go. So let's start with the... Let's start by swinging our knight to b3 here, controlling this very important d4 square. We're gonna put our bishop. We need to find a good place for our bishop. Maybe we trade our bishop. Do we trade our bishop? I don't think we trade our bishop. I think our bishop belongs on b1. I really feel like in this game our bishop belongs on b1. Just staring down the h pawn from a distance. And just preserving the idea of maybe eventually... Okay, so he goes there. He goes there. He's trying to get his light square bishop active. So how does he get his light square bishop active here? Do we push down the... Does he push? Does I push? Do I push? Maybe I go forward and threaten to push... Threaten. I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try pushing this way and kicking his knight out. I'm gonna gambit another pawn. That's a pawn gambit. Takes, but I don't think he could take that knight. I don't think he takes that knight successfully because I thought I'd go here and I thought I threatened checkmate, but I also threatened the bishop, right? So. How does he stop both the checkmate here and also the bishop? How does he stop checkmate period, right? And also I get to swing my rook over here. Rook h3, rook e3, rook h3. Swing everybody around. I could have started with bishop takes. Bishop takes pawn, bishop takes... Yeah, I mean... I could have started with that also. We could just get like a sudden attack. Okay, so he goes there, but how does he stop mate in 1? That's not stopping mate in 1 at all, right? Okay. He could go there. Now we are down quite a lot of pawns, so we have to try to make it up with piece activity. We have to try to make it up with piece activity. And do I go bishop f? Do I go bishop f4 here and just try to destroy him? Do I go... Here, takes. Yeah, our pieces are positioned like... Our pieces are like not positioned to jump in fast enough, unfortunately. So I'll go here. Let's try, I mean, this one's lost, but because this is not working. So I'll try to go this way. I'll try to go this way, and I try to trick him a little bit. We try to trick him. I mean, it's still, he has to play like a few more accurate moves. I messed this position up because I left too many hanging pieces on the third rank. Like all my pieces are undefended on the third rank is the problem. He takes, I take, and I threaten here, mate. So I hope he takes the rook here. I really want him to take the rook. If he takes the knight, I might play... Okay. So he goes back. So he's scared. He's definitely a little scared of like what's about to happen. So this gives me maybe an opportunity. Let's take. Let's take. All right, so he totally gets like scared here, and decides to go back. But now I'm gonna go here and threaten this checkmate. Maybe he'll go here. But I'm already threatening to take the rook, and also threatening to go back. So do I drive forward? Do I swing back? I mean, we're slowly digging ourselves out from like a deficit. Do I take the knight here? Do I take the knight? I feel like, or did I take the knight? Do I? I think I take the knight. I think I take the. I think I take the. I think I take the knight here. I think I take the knight. He has to take the. He takes the pawn. And do I take with the my bishop here is the question. Or do I swing back and try to do something? Or do I try to go in here and here? I'm not sure. I'm not really inclined to take the rook. The rook is here. The rook is not, in the grand scheme of things, the rook is not that important. But the good thing is now, oh, this might be, maybe I'll swing my bishop over and kill him on the h file. Let's try that. Let's try swinging our bishop over and killing him on the h file. We'll try to go here, and kill him on the h file. And we drive our bishop to f6, and we're gonna kill him on the h file. Yeah, I don't think he sees it, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try to kill him on the H file. He can't take, and we'll just come in here and we'll kill him on the H file. H file attack is super strong. Yeah, I thought I just killed him on the H file here. Is this queen trade forced? If I go here, he checks. Wait. If I try to kill him on the H file, he gives me a check. He gives me a check, I move up. Let's try to kill him on the H file. Check, I go up. Oh, wait, no, that's a mistake. Bishop goes back. That's a blunder. So now we're up material, all right. Oh my god, I think we're gonna kill him on the H file anyway, even after he does all this, right? Because, are we ready to swing our knight in? Let's go here, maybe make him go back. Here, if I go here, let's go here. Okay, that's good. We go up. We go up. He's trying to go over there. We go here. We swing around this way. Okay, we go this way. 10 seconds left. We go this way. Six. No, okay, we keep losing. We have to stop losing on time. Yeah. All right, resign. All right, let's get another game. Hey, Parker. Oh, hey. What's going on, dude? Yeah, nice game. I tried to trick you. You were winning the whole time, but I tried to give you like a checkmate on the dark squares. Yeah. We're doing a speed run, technically. We were trying to get to 1800. You were afraid for sure, yeah. I just wanted to, you know, cause some confusion. But you were winning the whole time. Did I push in? Okay, let's play the Tarash. Actually, I think I'm going to get a similar structure in this game as the one I played against you. Because he's playing the French and you played the Carol, so the structures are going to be kind of similar this game. That is, if he... Depends on what he does. He goes knight 6 at push. Knight 6 at push. He might go c5. Okay, he doesn't do that at all. So I'm going to go here. And my game plan in this game is just to try my classic bishop and queen battery. So I'm going to push here. Check the knight out. And I'm going to go queen h... Maybe I'm going to try to go queen h5 here. Checkmate on the light squares. I might, you know... Go bishop back here, checkmate like that. Like maybe I go f4 here. Maybe I go queen g4 immediately. Not queen g4 for sure. Queen g4, because that is like just really annoying for him to deal with. Like he could go. Right. All right. So I'm already stopping him from castling here. I'm already stopping him from castling here. So I'm gonna maybe try to go for f4. To go for f4 here. f4, try to punish. Where's my pawn break, right? I always think, where's my pawn break? Well, my pawn break's clearly on f5. So let me push the f pawn here. He might try to go f5 here himself. I think that would be smart, but that will leave a backwards pawn on. Okay, so he's not stopping me at all, actually. So I'm just gonna go according to plan here. I'm gonna go knight f3. Here, let's just patch up the center, make sure that's defended. And I'm already almost ready to play, I think, f5. I think we're almost ready to play f5. He still doesn't have, like, bishop out. Did I go f5 now? Or do I go f5 later? He's putting some pressure on the center. Do I go f5 now? Takes... Yeah, I think I gotta go now. I gotta go now before this falls apart. Takes, I just want bishop takes, I think. I want maybe knight g5. I want maybe knight g5 hitting the backwards pawn, hitting the backwards e6 pawn, maybe hitting f7, maybe castle. I gotta go now. It feels like I have to go in now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get another chance to go in, and this just falls apart. I'm too slow. It feels like the right time to strike. All right, now I think we take. Right? Do we take or do we push? I think I gotta go with if I push, that's like totally. Let's take. We gotta go with take and castles. We gotta go with take and castles here. I think this is a game-losing move. I think I'm about to toast him, because after castles, I have knight g5 hitting the pawn. Takes. I already have like maybe a check here, which is not good right now, but maybe a clearance sacrifice here in the middle of the board. Maybe I jump the knight in. I mean, I'm not saying I will, but just a thought. Like, it might happen. Maybe I jump my knight in. I just have to... the game plan here is, like, cook him before I get cooked. Because The game here is to cook him before my center falls apart, to be precise, my language. I'm gonna cook him here and just try to get him before I fall apart. Yeah. Wow, really want like. All right, so now his center is like falling. Well, is his center falling or is my center? My center is falling apart for sure. My knight here is in the middle of everything. It's like it's so bad right now. I just want to get it out of the way. My knight is super bad. I could push. I really need to get my knight out of the way. I can go. Let's go here. I have to get it out and just help maybe patch up the center a little bit. Here, I counter strike. I have check coming. Counter strike. I think I played this like I don't know. I feel like I went. I don't know how optimally I played this. I think I went wrong maybe somewhere. Okay, so I counter strike for sure. Counter strike here. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I sacked I can also maybe sack the knight. I mean, there's so many important things to be doing here that I really I don't have like the time to. I'm going for the knight sack. I don't care. I'm going for the sack. I have to get my queen because this is already This is already cooked for him. He's totally destroyed. He's totally destroyed here. All right. Boom, total carnage. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this game. Let's take. We have so many things to do here. I love having choices. Do I just take the bishop here? Do I take the queen? Do I take the dub? Take here. What's the easiest way? Take, check. Take, let's take this way. So we can eventually go down. He's probably gonna move his queen out of the way. He might try to do that, but I'm gonna come in here with the rook, which is gonna be devastating. You have rook e1 check happening. Yeah, rook e1 check happening. Let's start with rook e1 check. Rook e1 check. I might just take. And call it. I could take that pawn also. I'm threatening that. Let's just take this. I could take that. Take this. If he castles, what do? I hit the queen again. No, I feel like I'm overcomplicating things. Let's just take this way. It's not that big of a deal. So we can do that. Okay. Let's go. I would love to give a checkmate on that square, but can't right now. Alright, we gotta read about the knight. I don't have many good squares for the knight. Let's jump in. I'm just gonna go here, here, and extract the knight. Get the bishop out. Double stack on the e file. Try to finish him. Oh, maybe we even have bishop f5. We might even have bishop f4, bishop d6. Bishop f4, bishop d6 is interesting. Bishop f4, bishop d6, bishop f4, bishop d6. Maybe bishop h6 also? Bishop h6? Bishop h6, knight. Okay, knight, let's go bishop here. Hit the rook. Okay, I went bishop there, I hit the rook. Let's go. I could drive this in, I could drive that in. I mean, let's drive the knight in and drive the other knight in. I'm gonna drive the rook up. I'm gonna drive the knight in. I mean, many things to play for in this position. We're very happy with this position. Yeah, he might take, which is interesting. Also, I might swing the rook up to swing the rook to the f file. Am I able to get like a checkmate somehow? I'm able to get a checkmate if I can. If his king goes to the corner and I check him on f7 with the knight, that would be a checkmate. Thinking about the checkmate. How do I just like toast him here? How do I finish shredding? Here, I mean. He's got 2 minutes, so we can also time him out. I could swing, also, if I land my knight on d6, yeah, he could do that. He could try that. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have a weak pawn. It's okay. Not that big of a deal. Although, is he gonna try to... Yeah. I thought he might try that. Do I take? Yeah, it's fine. I take that. This is like winning enough. How does he defend this? You can't. Yeah. I'm gonna try to give him a check on g5. Force his king to go into corner, and then give him a check on f7 is my plan. Here, maybe he goes here, I swing back, check. My knight's on d6, I give a check, and that's me. Possible, possible. Anything's possible. All right. What does he do? He drops in. I'm gonna start with I'm gonna go ahead and take this first. Also threatening to check that way. All right, almost checkmate. Where's the mate? That check. Almost checkmate. I have this check drives his king. The knight check drives his king to the corner, and then I'll be able to yeah, actually, I feel like I'm overcomplicating things a little bit. All right, let's just push forward here, and just also threaten the promotion. That's useful. Just keep the ideas alive. I don't really care if he takes that pawn. That's not an important pawn to worry about. I could also give a check, drive his king to the corner, and also cover the promotion square. Also cover the promotion square is useful. Covering the promotion square. After I give the check, I also win the pawn. Oh, the checkmate. Okay, the checkmate is just, yeah. The checkmate is just the rook on f7 and the bishop. And I took the bishop here. And the, okay. That's the checkmate. I thought there was a checkmate there somehow, but let me double check. Is that the checkmate? I was like, where's the checkmate? I swear to God, I thought I had checkmate, right? So here, here, here. If I jump in, let's say he wastes a move. Yeah, check here. If he does, then here, like mate like that, yeah. Here. And then that would be the mate. And if it's here, what do I do? And then it just takes here, mate. Okay. I see. I was like, I thought there might have been a checkmate there. So let's keep going. Let's play another 10-minute game. D4, knight f6. We go knight f6. We go e6. Okay, we build a center here. We put our bishop there, castle. Okay, we're gonna try to drive down to e4 here. We're gonna try to drive. We're gonna try to drive down to. I'm try to drive the. We're gonna try to drive everybody down. Takes. I don't care. Push. I don't care. Do I drop back here or do I want to fight for the? I want to fight for the center. I want to fight for the center. Yeah, let's fight for the center. Let's try to drive his knight out of the center here. Okay, we drive his knight out of the center. That's good. We make some initial progress here. I could go here. Let's go. We drive his knight out of the center, which is huge. It's like a strategic victory for us. We're gonna go here. Threatening to take. He might go queen. He might go queen. He might go queen out. That's possible. Okay, let's open up our A file. open up the A file for our rook. That's always useful, right? Not that we're going to necessarily do anything useful with it right now, but we could drive this pawn up the board. We could drive, we could drive a lot. Let's drive. I mean, full center's locked. Full center's locked. I have to watch out for f3 at all times. F3 is a potentially annoying move. I might go rook e8. I might go knight f8. I might rotate the knight around. I might try to rotate. I might go for the rotation. I'm gonna go for the rotation here. Unlock the power of the light square bishop here. Unlock the power of the light square bishop. Might go for the rotate. I'm gonna drive the knight in, maybe drive the bishop in. Drive the knight in. Did I drive the bishop in or did I drive the knight in? Let's not drive anything in right now. Well, the main thing is I want to stop f3. F3 is like annoying. F3 is like the annoying move, right? So we have to stop f3 somehow. Do we have to stop f3? And we also have the rook rotation up. We have the rook e6, rook e6, rook h6, queen h5. Let's push the h pawn down the board first. Let's start by pushing the h pawn down the board. Is he smart enough to go start by pushing the h pawn down the board, right? Maybe trade, maybe king up, maybe king. Okay, he starts with that. Okay, we have a big attack coming. Big attack. Okay, we have a big attack coming in. Right now we jump our knight into the attack here. Now we stop f3 because anytime he goes f3, we go f3. We just he sacrifices already. Okay, well that's good for us, right? We like being up material. Am I getting cooked? Am I in danger of getting cooked here? Take. Let's take this way. Well, he takes that way, so he's trying to definitely make something happen here. Definitely, he's trying to make something happen here. I don't know if it's good or not. It doesn't look good. Definitely doesn't look like it's going to accomplish much. F3, still no F3. F3 we take on E3. F3 we take on E3, and F3 we take on E3. Do we reroute the bishop here onto? Do I reroute the bishop? Do I reroute the knight? What do you got? What I want? I really want to reroute the knight because the game's different now. We're abandoning potentially the attack. We're potentially abandoning. Well, do we have to abandon the attack? Do I put the knight on g6 and take, and threaten checkmate? If I go here and I try to checkmate him, what does he do? How does he defend? After the queen gets to h4, how does he defend the checkmate? How does he defend the checkmate on h4? How does he defend the checkmate on h4? No, I'm ready for this sack. This sack is devastating. Because how does he... Right, I don't understand how he stops the checkmate on... I don't understand how he stops the... Tons, we have this pointing, we have the bishop pointing at h2. I think we're going for it. Guys, we're going for it. We're 100%, we're 110% going for this sacrifice. The sacrifice is going to be devastating because we're literally threatening checkmate in so many different... We're threatening checkmate on h2. How do you stop checkmate on h2? How do you stop it? Show me how you stop the checkmate on h2. I don't think you stop it. Because both the knight and the bishop, we have 3 attackers just staring everything down. It's completely over. It's game over. Yeah, that's about it, right? Here, I mean, he could... What about escaping with the rook? Can he escape with rook? Or no? No, he can't even escape the rook, because if he tries to escape the rook, we're going to check. Right, we're gonna... If he tries to escape the... Okay, so he just gives up the checkmate for free. Make sure there's nothing here. Okay, that's a checkmate. Alright, beautiful game. I loved that one. That was a fun one to play. E6, French defense. Alright, let's go here. Let's go bishop D. Let's castle. Do we take here? Let's push in. Let's see if he takes. We might sack. If he pushes, we might sack. Pushes, we might sack here. Yeah. Bishop's on my side. We give a right, and he has to be careful. A lot of things here could go wrong for him. Many things here could potentially go wrong. Let's go rookie one check first. Make his bishop go back. All right. Let's go. Let's go a4 here next, threatening take and taking the rook. Maybe jump the knight in, take his light square bishop. That's always possible. Jump the knight in, maybe take the light square bishop. Do I jump the knight in and take the light square bishop? Yeah, I think I jumped the knight in here. Take the light square bishop. I put the rook on f. I put the rook on f3. I threaten checkmate. I threaten the rook. I threaten. I really want to go here. Maybe threaten the rook. I mean, we have like a lot of things here to play for. Many things. Many things here to play for. How do we? I want to make sure he doesn't just like get out of this one scot-free, because how to make sure he? How do I like maximally punish him for this? Do I take the? And he doesn't really have any hanging pieces, maybe, so maybe he can't. Maybe I'll start with this, right? Maybe hit the rook. Maybe hit the rook. Okay, so he totally doesn't respond to the rook threat, so I'm just going to take that for free. I'm going to be up a rook. Board vision's very important. My castle, I mean, he's dead lost here. He's dead lost here. I might take the bishop. I mean, yeah, okay, I might take the bishop. I might just get out with the queen. I mean, anything's possible here. Did I take the bishop? I think I might take the bishop. It's plausible. Plausible. I might just take the bishop, honestly. But taking the bishop would maybe... Also, I have to finish development. I have to finish my piece development here. Let's go here, maybe. Maybe I'll just like threaten to trade everything down. That seems like a good plan to me. I'm just gonna threaten to trade everything down. He moves as soon as he moves his knight, I'm gonna trade with him. Game over. He has no queen, no more counterplay. Then I can jump the knight onto c4. Jump the knight onto c4. All right. That loses a bishop, right? Totally loses a bishop. I mean, loses a pawn, not loses a bishop. Here. Although I really want to get my knight into the game also, and my other rook. Is it more important to win a pawn? No, it's more important to finish our piece development. We could win this, but it's not worth it. It's really not worth it because. And do I push forward here? Do I want to push forward? Let's go ahead and push forward. Just drive his queen out of the way. All right. Now we're gonna. We're never worried about our queen being trapped because we can always come out on the other diagonal. Do I take with the knight here or take the rook? I almost want to take with the knight here. I mean, I almost want to take with the rook and then the knight, and then that forks him, and then he has to move the queen again. Let's take with the rook here. Feels like feels cleaner. Let's take with the rook. Take with the rook. We're gonna take with the knight. We're gonna take everything. Oh no, I probably should have taken with the knight. Overcomplicated it. But luckily, as soon as he moves the knight, I'm gonna be able to take the pawn also. So my queen is always safe. Queen's always safe, and queen's always safe here. Do I take again? Do I take the? I mean, I'm just like driving into his position, completely driving into the position. Completely driving to position here. Take a hit the rook. Take, or I could take this way. Or I could just take this, yeah. just take that and drive the other rook down to drive the other rook down to e1, rook e1, drive the other rook down to e1. I'm gonna drive the other rook down to e1, double up on the e file. I'm gonna put the bishop on c4. Put the bishop on c4, and anytime he moves, do I almost have checkmate? Do I sack the queen here? I check. Hang on, turn the light on again. All right. Do I sack the queen? Check. He goes there. I checked him on this diagonal. And then the queen, king just runs away. All right. Do I sack this way? All right, not gonna go. Or maybe I'll go bishop there. All right, not gonna go crazy here. I know he wants to fork. No, he really wants to. He really wants to jump in here, maybe. But he can't jump. Takes. Oh boy. I might potentially like move my queen out of the way. I'll just go here. If he pushes, well, he can't push. That just loses the queen. Let's just maybe. Let's go here already. Drive the other knight in. Pin the knight. Double attack the knight. If he moves the knight, I take the rook. Moves the knight. And I thought I'd just take I thought I'd just take that rook. He's gonna take my rook. And I'll probably get out here. Do I take the knight? Probably I just take the knight to just, trade everything down a little bit smoother. Just make sure everything's smoother. Make sure we have no back rank issues. Now I just jump this. I could take with the queen. Queen takes works. Bishop takes also works. Everything here works. And we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. You can't take. And no back rank here, and we just clean everything. We clean everything up on the 7th and 8th rank, and yeah, then we win. All right, so he goes there. Do we have a checkmate soon? We have a checkmate soon, but let's just take the queen. Queen, he technically forks, but that's okay. Let's take that. Yeah, he forks, but you know, that's fine. I can take, I can check. I could just take this, take the rest of his pieces. Nice. All right, 1660. 16, we're 1650. Or 1650. Like Gotham chess 1600. Let's go there. Let's go e4. Let's go knight f3. Let's Caro-Kann. Let's go here. I'm gonna try that position one more time. I want to try the position where I think I push forward and he wants to go. Yeah, I want to try the position where I go c3 one more time. Just want to try c3. I feel like I gotta choose that position for more than it was previously worth. So let's go there, right? He goes there, and I don't want. The thing is, like, I don't want to take there. What I'm saying is, like, I would not like I don't want knight. I want knight f3 so quickly. Right. I want bishop d3 here. I just want to play against the light square bishop for a little bit. I'll play against the light square bishop. I actually really like my position there. Okay. So that's good for me because now I just like drop back, and where does this light square bishop go? If his light square bishop, so now he's just playing French defense then with the pawn on c, with the pawn on c4. The pawn on c4 is not good though. The pawn on c4 is like it's more of a liability than it is an asset. I'm gonna go queen g4 here, hit the pawn. He might go knight h. He might go knight h. Or he chooses not to go knight h. He does go knight h6. He wants to go here maybe. Maybe I start pushing the. Maybe I start here by going. Well, I don't really want to allow. Maybe I don't want to allow queen b6 here. Maybe I don't want to allow queen b6. Queen b6. What's this plan? Maybe I just push the h pawn down the board. Maybe here I just take the light square bishop. Okay. So the thing about that is, what about I just push this? Takes. If the backwards pawn on c3 would not be scary to me, right? So if he pushes and his plans to take, the backwards pawn on c3 is going to be very hard for him to hit. How does he hit the pawn? Like, just simply tell me, how is he going to put the pawn? How's he going to hit the pawn on c3? I don't think he could. I don't think it's easy for him to do that at all, right? I think it's very difficult for him to actually do something like that. On the other hand, I'm going to go here. I'm going to stop the movement of his knight. I'm going to push my f pawn down the board. Right, he has no queen b6 anymore. There's no queen b6. Queen b6 because that doesn't hit the pawn. Doesn't hit the pawn anymore. Now I'll go knight d, and I'll push the f pawn. Right, that's what I'm saying. There is no. I thought he might go queen b6, but queen b6 with this move is, I mean, it's just like not. It's not. This pawn's too well protected, dude. You can't do anything over here. I could even go here and stop his entire idea. Right, I might just go a3 here. I might go a3 here and stop the push. Did I go a3, stop the push? Is it worth going a3 here, stop the push, or just not care? What is he threatening? He's threatening b4, takes, and so maybe he's dropping his queen down to b2. Right, that's also possible. Takes, maybe he drops the queen down to b2. That would be mildly unpleasant for me. But I don't know how good that is. I just don't think it's like, let's go here, just like stop him. We're gonna stop his ideas. Yes, I'm making a weak square here on b3, but I think the weak square here on b3 is like not that big of a deal. If he wants to trade his knight in for the bishop in the corner, for the rook in the corner, right? He still doesn't have this because his rook is undefended in corner. His rook's totally undefended in the corner, and now I'm gonna push in. I thought I just pushed in here. Don't I just Takes, takes, takes. He can't take, right? He has to go bishop out. He has to go bishop out. Okay, do we need f4, f5 here? F4, f5? Do I want f4, f5? Do I want f4, f5? Do I want to take? Do I want to take with my bishop? F4, f5, do I want to take with my bishop? Do I want to rook lift the other way, actually, since the position's so closed? I could rook lift the other way, actually, which is funny. I could go rook here. I could go rook h3, rook h3, rook f3 is interesting. Rook h3, rook f3. Rook h3, rook f3. I could push this pawn down the board all the way. Push the h pawn down the board all the way. I could push the h pawn down the board all the way. And I could push the h pawn or I could push the f pawn. H pawn or f pawn. I could push the h pawn or I could push the f pawn. Push the h pawn or push the f pawn. 5 minutes left. All right, that's okay. Push the h pawn, push the f pawn. Well, if I want to push the f pawn, I need to be really quick. All right, let's go. Speed matters here. Speed really matters. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna castle. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna castle. It's all about this f pawn break right here. Is what matters. It's all about the f pawn. It's all about the f pawn break. Maybe I'll throw in the g pawn also. I mean, our pieces are just like better positioned than his pieces, I think. Right. So now he's threatening takes, takes. Now I hit him over there. But now the f pawn break comes, right? I gotta go faster. Takes, takes, I take. Let's castle. All right, so at least our king's castled. So our king is safer than his king. We have to make sure our center doesn't fall apart. Our center has to not fall apart here. Yeah, I saw that, but I could also just do nothing. I could do nothing here. I could actually, ironically, I could just do nothing. I could just do nothing here and let him take me, right? I could do that. I could do nothing and let him take me. Because if I take, then take. Yeah, I think I will take, actually. I'm gonna take. He takes, I take this. We try something like this. And now what is he threatening? Like, here, takes. I'm also threatening that, well, not yet, but after takes, I'm also threatening a check on the back rank. Just something I noticed. Potentially. Not right now, though. Takes. His queen makes it onto... So his queen makes it on b2, but... His queen making it on b2, I think it's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hey, Lewis. How's it going? We're busy cooking this guy over here. I have 3 minutes left, also I have to play a little quicker, so 3 minutes left here, I have to play a little quicker. Takes. And his queen b2, right? Queen b2 is the threat. Queen b2 is the threat. Queen b2 is the threat, and but the problem is, like, I think he's too slow here. I think he's a little... His play here feels a little slow. I mean, our bishop's always covering. We can swing our rook back here, counterattack him. He's not castling, so he's not getting enough done here in the center of the board. Yeah, he can win a pawn here, but this is protected, right? Well, I could swing the bishop back, defend that. I could swing this knight here, defend this. I mean, is he trying to really promote the c pawn here? Is that really the plan? Is the plan to promote the c pawn? I mean, takes, he has to take the bishop, right? Takes the bishop. Because he can't take the, well, he takes, he could take with the, well, I could take his knight first. If I take the knight, so now I'm gonna take his knight first. Actually, I'm gonna start with taking his knight. I'm gonna start taking his bishop. I wanna get this traded and just like weaken him a little bit on that diagonal. Yep. And now I'm gonna hit him over. I'm gonna hit him over on this side of the board. Threatening takes. Threatening takes. Now I'm gonna jump the knight back. I'm gonna here. I'm gonna go here, defend the. Yep. I'm gonna go. Now, do I take this way? Did I take the knight? I don't think. Am I ready to take? There's no point in me taking the knight, right? What's the point of me taking that knight? There's no point. There's completely no point, right? So now I'm just gonna go here. Here, maybe defend the pawn. Here, defend the pawn. I'm gonna go here, defend the pawn. And I'm gonna drive the other knight in. Right, I'm gonna drive the other knight in. Maybe take on H. Maybe take on the H7 square. Hit the knight maybe. Right, maybe swing my other rook over to. I have to watch out for the C pawn, right? The C pawn. If I'm too slow, his threat is promoting the past. The past C pawn here is going to be kind of nasty if I'm not careful with it. That's his main threat, is promoting the C pawn. All right, but now I think I think I'm ready to give this. Am I ready to give a check? Or am I not ready to give a check? If I give a check, I really want to just keep the knight pinned. I don't really want to give a check. Did I just go here, keep the knight pinned? No, let's just go here and swing our guy over and threaten that check. Man, his C-pawn is a little scary here. C-pawn's a little scary. C-pawn's scary. C-pawn's scary. I have to checkmate him. I have to checkmate him before he promotes the C-pawn. I'll checkmate him here before he promotes the C-pawn. Push, check. How does he defend? I take. He takes. I have nothing. Right? Because the queen and the bishop protect each other. So I have to jump my knight in first. I have to jump my knight in first at attackers. After I jump my knight in, then I'm going to be able to actually give this check. Wow. That seems wrong. That seems like a panic move. So I think our opponent just panic moved. I think we're going to jump forward here. Right? We're going to jump forward, hit the pawn, hit the pawn. We're going to hit the pawn. We're going to threaten to take that pawn also. Also, we could just take that pawn and drop back and never have to worry about anything again, right? That's also possible. We could do that. We could take the pawn and drop back. Take the pawn and drop back. That seems plausible to me. Right. All right, my bailout plan, if I don't see anything, is take that pawn and drop back to c2. Drop back to c2. In that position, he has what does he want? He's just hitting the he's hitting my knight. He's defending that pawn. Did I give a check? What'd I do? Let's go over here. Try to hurt him on the 7th rank. Drive in. He's really gonna, if he's smart, he's really gonna like try to go for that past C pawn. I have 3 turns. I have 3 turns to deal maximum damage to his position and try to get something out of it. Here, I could jump the knight in. I could jump back. I'll leave this F3 knight here to protect the backwards D4 pawn probably, and use this other knight in to try to deal maximum damage to his position. I'm gonna drive the rook in. I'm gonna drive this knight in. Right, I might go here. Here, if I drive the knight in, and he takes, and I take the pawn, then I might drive the other knight in, and okay, so he goes there. Let's give a check. Let's start by giving a check. I have to give a check first. I gotta. This move has to happen. This move just simply has to happen. Now, All right, he's almost completely cooked here. He's almost completely cooked. He's not so he's almost completely. So after this, I have this. Let's take this. I have this capture here, and if he captures the pawn, it's gonna be mate in one. Captures the pawn, it's gonna be mate in one. And if he doesn't capture the pawn, then I have a check. I have yeah, captures the pawn, it's gonna be mate in one, right? Captures the pawn, it's gonna be mate in one. Yeah, and then we finally break through in his position. We get like a huge attack going here. All right. What if he doesn't take? He could always choose to not take, right? He could choose to scooch out of the way with the rook. He can move the rook out of the way. If he moves the rook out of the way, what's my continuation? If he moves the rook out of the way, I probably continue by dropping the knight back here, threatening that check. Or I could just right. Or I could check him this way. Right? If he moves the rook out of the way, I probably just move my knight out of the way, right, and threaten again. If he moves his rook out of the way, what would I do? Well, actually, he can't go. His rook can't go. There's nowhere for his rook to go, actually. So there's actually totally nowhere for his rook to go. So he can't even move the rook out of the way. Okay. So that's a win. That's also a pretty one. That's what I like. It's just these beautiful, nice, beautiful. All right, so everything's cooking, and we can just hang out a little bit. We can finally relax. All right, we actually only have 59 seconds here on the clock also. So, all right, opponent resigns. Great stuff. I think I'm going to keep playing that bishop e3 line. I'm going to play the bishop e3 line against the Carcom. Seems pretty fruitful so far. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go d5. Okay, so he chooses to go. He's trying to go for a Stonewall Dutch here. Stonewall Dutch. Stonewall. He's trying to go for like a kind of a Stonewall structure. Maybe I'll swing my knight here, here. Let's just start by jumping this knight in. Let's go here. Let's castle. It's a very positional game. Let's go here, maybe. Okay, let's maybe we can actually gambit something here. We might be able to gambit something. Let's gambit. Let's try this. You know, let's give it a shot. I feel like we could potentially get away with a piece gambit. Crazy as it may sound, blocks, takes. Like G3. Do I take here? Am I ready for it? Am I ready for this? Am I ready to take? Take, check. King up, and then the problem is, like, how do I get my bishop out in that position? In that position, I don't know if I can get the bishop out. Is the main problem. Is the only problem with that is, like, how do I get the bishop out, right? How do I get the bishop out? Here. How do I get the bishop out? How do I get the knight out? All right, let's just take this way. I'm not really happy about having to take that way, but you know, it's something. Oh no, I made a mistake. Okay, because my knight's trapped at the end of the line. My knight's totally, well, my knight's not trapped. It's just like here he could go queen h5 or something like that. Is the plan? All right, let's go. Let's go. Wow, now if he goes queen h5, then what do I do? That block, then takes. This was terrible. Queen h5 is bad. Queen h5 is bad. Please don't find queen h5. God, please don't find. Please do not find queen h5. If you play queen h5 here, I'm just dead. I'm actually dead on the spot to queen h5. I shouldn't have tried to fight him here. I tried to fight him, but I got outfought. Queen h5, I lose. Queen h5, well, I'm just, maybe I could just like not block him, right? All right, so actually, you know, he doesn't cook us on with queen h5. I thought he would totally try to destroy us in that position, but he doesn't go for it. He doesn't go for it. So now I might have g5 here after. I might actually have well, see if he tries. Problem with that is I might just go. The problem is I might just push the d pawn in. If I push the d pawn in, well, I can push the g pawn in also. If I push the g pawn in, what does he do? If I push the g pawn in, he takes. I take. Do I like my knight there? If I push the pawn, he takes, I take. Takes. Do I like that? Do I like the resulting position there? What is my game plan also? Game plan is kingside attack, queenside attack. It's like very unclear to me what the game plan. Let's not overthink actually. Let's just leave, you know, let's leave everybody in a nice comfortable position. We'll actually attack on the queen side this game. We'll totally try to attack on the queen side. Yeah, he's trying to reroute the knight. But I'm gonna push here. I'm gonna swing back and hit the bishop. I'm gonna try to go for this queen side attack. Right, he could, if he gives the light square bishop though, he's gonna have a hard time attacking. He's gonna have a hard time attacking. So do I take, which way did I take? Did I take it this way? Did I take take with the f pawn, take with the d pawn, take with the f pawn, take with the d pawn, take with the f pawn, take with the d pawn. Take the f pawn, take the d pawn. If I take the f pawn, take the d pawn. If I take the f pawn, then I have to open f5. If I take d pawn, I have to open d file. Do I want d or do I want to open d file or open f file? I think the open. I feel like the open d file is a little bit more valuable to me than open f pawn. And also, I'm threatening opening up the c file. So, is he threatening to push down? He's never threatening to push down because of queen h4. He's gonna have issues. Do I take here? I'm not really ready to take. Yeah. I might try to sneak in on the other side of the board. Let's try putting the knight out. If he takes, we take. And am I upset at this position? Is this really such a bad position for me? Okay, let's take it this way. I think he might try to take the c pawn. He's gonna take with the c pawn. Right, you're gonna take with the c pawn. So, based on the structure, I mean, I like my light square bishop better than his dark square bishop. His dark square bishop looks kind of pretty, but it doesn't really do anything, I think, substantial. I'm gonna go here, stop the movement of the stop the movement of the bishop. I'm gonna go over there, stop the movement of the bishop. Okay. So, how good or bad is this position? I think this position is good because I'm getting my bishop. The bishop disparity of this position is actually huge. I'll go here. I'll go here. Let's go here. I could also put my bishop on. I could put my bishop on F. I could put my bishop on F3 actually. I could put my bishop on F3, swing my rooks over, and try to kill him that way. Okay, let's just go here for a second. Harass the queen. No, I think this plan is too convoluted. Instead, I'm gonna try to win the. I'm gonna try to attack down the B file and take advantage of the bishop disparity. I'm gonna really try to take advantage of the bishop disparity here. There's a big bishop disparity in the position. I'm gonna go here, stop the movement of the dark square bishop. He might try to double. Okay, so he takes with the pawn. He tries to go there with the pawn. Do I really have to let his bishop out? It's really annoying if I have to let his bishop out. Do I have this somehow? Let's just take. He probably takes with the bishop if he's smart. Yeah. Here. Okay, his e-pawn's a little tender. I have to not lose anything over there. I could shove this pawn forward also. Alright, let's go here. Let's just make sure everything's defended. He might try to park his bishop. Do I shove this? What do I shove? Well, he cannot move. If I push this pawn, he takes that way. He takes, I take. Wait, this is a mistake because he can't take the rook. He takes the rook. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me go here first. Let me try this. I have to stop the progression. So his queen's undefended. So I feel like he's about to make a blunder here. I really feel like he's about to make a blunder. I feel like there's a blunder that's about to happen. Okay, so he doesn't make it, but I have a what? Okay, maybe let's pull back. I might have something here also. Check. Thanks, Sakura. I might try the sack. Really want to try. Maybe, okay. If I'm able to reroute the bishop to F3, then I'll try to sack. Let's reroute this guy here. Let's try to get into let's try to cook him on these light squares. We'll try to toast him on the light squares. I wonder if he sees it. Does he see the idea, or does he not see the idea? So I have the light squares. He has the dark squares. Whose squares are better, the light squares or the dark squares? Let's find out. Let's go here, here. Yeah. Okay. So he doesn't. So let's try this. Actually, this is like a sudden attack that's like happening, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to go in here and really make him sweat a little bit. We're gonna make him sweat a little bit. Really gonna make him think twice about letting someone in, letting this bishop in. We're gonna let the bishop in. We're gonna go here, maybe try to get it past. Yeah, okay, I think we're cooking here, so let's go here, here, maybe. Baron checkmate. I think checkmate's about to happen. You know, if he tries to, how does he try to defend? He goes there. I'm gonna go maybe here. I'm gonna hit the backwards pawn. I'm gonna maybe take this way. I'm gonna maybe, yeah, okay, right. I might go. I might sack the rook. If I sack the rook, he takes with the pawn. If he takes the queen, if he takes the pawn, what I do? If he takes the queen, what I do? Or can I get in on the other side? Let's go here. If we trade, I have a passer. If we, oh my god, okay, our passer is unstoppable because we cover the D1 square. Our passer is gonna be unstoppable. After our pawn goes on D3, our pawn's gonna push all the way down the board. He can't stop. He can't go, and he doesn't have rook D1. He doesn't have rook D1 in that position. He doesn't have rook D1. So I could go take. I could stay. Okay, let's outplay. Now that we're here, though, let's try to outplay him on the A file, because his A file is undefended. Like his A file, like yeah, we're gonna try to outplay him on the A file here. So, take. We're gonna try to outplay him on the A file. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. God, we have to try to outplay him on the A file. Let's go here. We're gonna try to swing this guy back around and try to outplay him on the A file. We're gonna try to outplay him on the A file. We're gonna okay, we don't have this. We're gonna try to go here. We're gonna try to penetrate on this side of the board. All right, everything's kind of falling apart for him. So we almost have him. We're so close. We're so close. Takes. We might even sack the rook. Did I sack the rook? I really want to sack the rook. Oh god, did we make a mistake? Wait a second here. Wait a second. He check. Oh my god, it's check. Check. There's two check. Wait, there's two checks on B1. There's two checks on B1. If he takes with the rook, it's checkmate. Takes with the rook, it's checkmate. Takes with the bishop, what is it? Takes with the bishop, what do I do? If he takes with the bishop, takes with the bishop. If he takes with the bishop, I think I'm screwed, right? Takes with the bishop, what I do? Oh, if he takes with the bishop, I have nothing left, right? Check. Wait, if he takes the bishop, I check him twice. I check him twice here. Oh wait, no. I thought I had something. I totally actually don't have anything at all. Well, do I just damn. So close. All right. That was hard. Let's go see. Let's play Carol Khan. What is that? Let's just take and go into this line. We'll go into the main line. We'll go into main line. Takes. We're gonna put the bishop here. We're gonna castle. Yeah. Wow. He goes bishop. He goes. All right. I mean, that's fine. We'll put our bishop out. Get rid of our weak light square bishop. No queen b. There's no queen b. No queen b3 here hitting the pawn. No queen b3. Bishop e2. I take. I put my pawns onto light squares. I rotate. Yeah, that's fine. We put our bishop. We put our other bishop on d6. We're very happy. So this is great. Everything looks good. Do I want to hit his bishop? Is he trying to castle queenside maybe? Is he trying to castle queenside maybe? Queenside maybe? Here, do I take here and puncture his defenses? So I could take my. I don't really want to give up my dark square bishop. Okay, let's swing back. Let's see if he takes. Does he take here? Takes. I didn't think his pieces are that good here. Here. G4 drop back. G4 drop back. Okay, looking a little suspicious here. Look, it looks like he wants to castle queenside and start a big attack. I don't know if I'm inclined to allow him that. I'm inclined to allow him that one. To go here, here, here. Wait a second, what structure am I even? What structure am I even? Let's go knight up. Or let's go queen. Let's go queen b6 maybe. Queen b6 maybe. Let's go knight, queen b6, and well, first let's get our knight back. Let's not let anything bad happen to the knight. Well, he might castle queenside. If he castles queenside, yeah, I thought he might do that. I thought he might try to castle queenside. He castles queenside. Castles queenside. How do I proceed? I just have to run the pawns down the board. Which pawns should be running down the board? He has no d5 ever, which is helpful. There is no d5. If I run the a pawn down the board, you'll go here. If I run the b pawn down the board, let's go maybe here, centralize the knight. Let's hit the dark square bishop. And then we'll put the other knight on d7. Maybe we'll put the other knight on d7. Maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll play knight b. Maybe we'll play knight b. Maybe we'll play knight b4. Knight b4 maybe. Hit the pawn, hit the queen. Okay. Let's pull the queen out to help with the attack. Okay, let's pull the queen out. We could check and give a fork. But I want to try this fork instead. This fork, he goes queen. I mean, we have this check. We have a lot. We have a lot here to play for. Cool. How does he deal with this knight jump? Threatening. Oh wait, I forgot he just had he had that, but I totally forgot he could just go there. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Maybe try to get our other knight into the center, maybe. That seems plausible also. Seems reasonable. If he moves his knight, I mean, he has to commit resources to the defense. So we have this excellent, I mean, we'll pivot around. We'll swing our knights around. We'll maybe find a fork. We'll maybe pick off the loose bishop, like, wow, hold on. He also has, wow, he has like many, there's just like so many, like, there's this check also, kind of nasty. This check is super nasty, actually. How does he block it, right? I mean, he could go back, but if he goes back, then I have like, oh man, just, his king looks just like a little iffy. His king looks a little iffy. I hope if he goes in, I check him again. Then he has to go back out, and then I have maybe I have smothered mate or something close to it. Check. No, well, I don't have smothered mate yet. Well, not yet. So I could check him on that square. I could swing back. I could check him on the. I could check him. Wow, I really am not like very inclined to move that knight at all. Let's go here. Let's go here. We'll keep our queen. Takes. I'm really I'm not very inclined to move that knight at all. Okay, he wants to go for this? Really? Really, Ryan? Wants to go this way? Do you really want to allow this check? Well, maybe you do. Maybe you do want to allow that check. That's possible. Possible to me. Possible. Check. King goes in. No, he's not dead yet. So I have to give this check first. Let's jump the other knight in. Hit the light square bishop. So now we're up a pawn. Let's go here, hit the bishop. Takes. Can't take over here. Wow, this guy's just like straight asking for. Do I push? Do I push? I think I push, right? I'm close to pushing him. Take. I don't want to push, and I don't want to take either, or I could do nothing. I really, the worst thing I could do is let him take, right? Therefore, I think I should push. I should push here. I do not want to let him open the H file. Under no circumstances should he be allowed to be anywhere near the H file. The H file shall remain closed. It should not open. We cannot open the H file. Under no circumstances should we open the H file. Here, 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 here. I mean, let's see. Here, and then, what if I kick him out again? Well, he just swings the knight back then. That doesn't do anything. I don't understand. What's the goal of that move? Take, I thought I just takes. I thought I just, I thought I'd just take the light square bishop. Let's take the light square. It's very important to take the light square bishop. The light square bishop's a main attacker. Light square bishop is staring at our h7 pawn. Takes, I take the pawn. And, yeah, takes, I thought I'd just take the pawn here. I thought I'd just win a second pawn here. Oh, wait, do I not win the second pawn? Because I have to be busy defending the, I have to be that because I'm too busy defending the bishop also. Is that the No, I'm actually not busy because I come back with a check. I have a check. I have a check. I also have a check. So I'm winning that pawn. As soon as he moves the knight, I have a check. And I could give a check, I could trade the queen, and I could have enough time to move the bishop in that position. So I think I'm okay. Oh, he doesn't even bother. He doesn't even bother. He's trying to march all the way down the board. Well, if he doesn't bother, I have to bother. So, because I do not want to let him. Let's push. We gotta speed up. We gotta speed up. You gotta speed the attack up. We gotta start making threats. Takes, I take. He moves his knight anywhere else. I could drive forward. I need to, we have to play tempo chess here. He moves the knight back. I want to give a check over here, keep pushing down the board. And we have to play dynamically. We have to play fast. We have to use our pieces together. We have to use our pieces together as a team. We have to roll down the board quickly, not waste any time. We're rolling down the board. He's rolling down the board. One of us is going to get checkmated here. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. How are we doing on time? 3 minutes versus 2 minutes. I'm going to push this one down the board. Here. Push this pawn down the board. Oh, sorry, bishop's controlling like a lot of the knight jumps. All right, let's keep. All right, we really need to watch out for what's happening over here now. That is dangerous. That is dangerous. Let's push. Let's push this guy. Push the c pawn down the board also. Right. We have to be very, very, very careful. We have to be very careful. All right. I think I just, I could also just push past him. I could push past him and use my pawn as an umbrella pawn. That's also plausible. I could push past him and use my pawn as an umbrella pawn and then carry out my own attack. I think I'm going to try that actually. I'm going to push down and use my pawn as an umbrella pawn. I'm going to use that as an umbrella pawn. Because I have a dark square bishop covering the dark square, so it's going to be hard for him to checkmate me on G7. It's going to be hard for him to checkmate me on G7. Alright, he pushes. I think he's out of ideas though, because what's the meaning of this push? What is the meaning of that push? Understand what the meaning of that push is. I understand what the meaning of that push is. What's his idea? Don't I just take him? Don't I just push? If I push and he moves his knight, what do I do? Is the idea to give a square for his knight? Okay, let's go here actually, and we'll play this endgame. We'll get it into the endgame. Takes. The endgame's a little ugly, but I think I can come out on top here with the combination of the bishop, with the combination of the rooks. We'll go into endgame. Because also I'm running out of time, so I have to play quickly. And I know exactly what I'm going to do in this endgame. I just go here. I have to not drop a pawn on the 7th rank. I have to not drop the pawn on the F file. Takes, check here. If he moves, check. I have some doubled pawns, but they'll be fixed. And I have full faith. They'll be fixed. Let's go here. Take that. Let's go here, keep pushing. 39 seconds left on the clock. Push, I just go in. Let's go here maybe, defend the diagonal. 30 seconds left, I'm gonna push this pawn forward. Shove the knight out of the way. The bishop covers all the squares of the knight, which is helpful. He has this annoying rook move, but I think I just swing back here. All right, let's go here. Keep pushing forward. We're just gonna keep marching the pawns down the board. Keep marching the pawns down the board. March everybody down the board, and then here we can force a queen trade. But we could push that. We could push even further. Open up the B file maybe. Open up the B file. To open the B file. How to open the B file? Or do I push C? Do I push B? Here. No, I push C. I push the C pawn. I push the C. Okay, drops the. Oh God. Okay. No, absolutely do not take that. Takes, I get checkmated immediately. So let's go here. He has another check, but I'm gonna go here. Oh no, he checkmates. All right, let's go again. E4. Knight F3. Let's play Italian. Maybe get a quick game. C3, C5. Bishop C5. Okay, that's a free win. That's not a good move. He's trying to, there's a trick. This is a trick line, but if you don't fall into the trick, black is just worse, because now you have to defend the pawn. And if you take, you just let my queen out, and I'll swing my queen over even on the other side of the board. That's also possible. Although do I really want to take that way? Take to queen h4. Let's just take to queen h4. Let's queen h4. Let's take to queen h4. Keep his dark square bishop locked. They're in the check always. Maybe swing back here. Maybe win this pawn. Maybe All right. He goes that way. Let's go here. Hit this, hit that, hit this. Hit everything. Threaten mate. Win the pawn. 2 pawns in the center of the board. It's always useful. All right, he goes. He tries that move. We might We might try something here. If he goes bishop here, check. Here. Check. How does he block? Right, he's almost like. I want to push the f pawn almost. I'm kind of inclined to push the f pawn. Kind of inclined to push the f. Let's not go crazy with that. Let's jump this in. Let's threaten knight b5. Threaten the fork. Right, threaten the fork. Always useful. Defend my own bishop. That's a useful move. I could go bishop c5 here and just threaten to swing around. I could swing my queen back. Let's go back here. I wonder what he does. Does he just like expand recklessly and move everything forward and just hope everything's going to be okay? Is that what he's hoping for? Is he hoping to trap my pieces? I'll go back here maybe. And he has a fork, but I get when he forks me, I'm gonna end up sacrificing a piece. He wins a piece with a fork, but I'm gonna get a lot of compensation hopefully for that. I have to open the center also. I really need to play f4, f4, e5, f4, e5. I have to do that to open the center of the board. All right, now I take with the knight here, or take the bishop. Let's take with the bishop and jump the knight in. Now we jump the knight in, and now we're threatening a double check. We'll be threatening a double check in this situation. We're threatening check. We're threatening check. We're threatening check with the knight, but also with the queen discovery. Right? We have both the discovery and we have both the discovered attack and we have the check with the knight at the same time is the main problem. That's why he's actually cooked in this position. So I can check him here, pick off the rook. I can take this. He can't take because rook queen covers d4. And with so few pieces around his king, he's going to have some big trouble after I go here, get the bishop out, maybe f4, e5, get the pawns in. Okay, that's promising. Promising. So now I can swing my queen here to give a check. You could go back, but I'm inclined to. Is that check any good? I don't know. I don't know if this check is actually useful. The check, he goes king up. Check, he goes. If he goes there, I give a check, right? He goes here and here. If he goes here, I give this check. Let's try it. I have a feeling it's almost checkmate. Because him moving the king to e7 would block both his bishop and his knight. So I get really quite a lot for that. Get my king closer. Get my queen closer also. It feels like almost checkmate here. Feels like almost checkmate. Here, here. I mean, we have always, yeah, okay. I thought you might go there. Give another check. Blocks at the bishop, yep. Now, let's go. Let's go F here. We really need to break the center open. But I can already push. I can already push. Because I could swing back. Let's push. Because at the end of the line... Because at the end of the line, I'm going to be up a rook, right? If he takes check, I'm going to be up a rook, so... Doesn't matter that he goes there, actually. Doesn't matter at all. But and also I have check. I have this rook coming in. It's almost checkmate here. Here I have this check, picking that guy off. Yeah. Now I open up the okay. He chooses to go over there. So close to checkmate. So close to checkmate. All right. We don't even have to... We could just go here. We could even check. Here, check. Check here, check. Here, check. I mean, all of this is winning. Check here, check. I could also just like move this out of the way. Let's give this a try. Well, what if he takes with the bishop? I don't want him to get, wait, I don't want him to get his bishop out for free. He takes with the bishop. If I go here, he takes the bishop, takes. Then he starts to get his pieces in. I don't want that. Let's just finish this up. Let's just clean this one up. Clean this one up. Here, here, and just be happy. Let's just go there, be happy. And we also still have threats in that position. The attack's not over. Let's just go here, 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 and clean him. We'll clean house. Clean everybody up. Here, we give this check as a fork. Probably goes here, here. Probably takes that. Probably takes the knight. Yeah, probably takes the knight. Check here. Oh, he takes the pawn. Okay. Well, maybe... Alright, so we have to finish this endgame up. Already up tons of material. Let's go this way. Let's try to get him to take en passant. Takes that way. We're only up a single pawn somehow. But that's okay. We have just like a... Oh wait, no, we're up just a single pawn. That's like less than I thought. I would have thought we'd been up more than that. Okay. Alright, so we have to push. We have to push our queen side. We have to push our queen side. Push our queen side. We have to push our queen side pawn majority, and play against two bishops and a knight. Two bishops and knight and the rook. All right. I want to trade a single bishop. Yeah, I want to trade at least just like one guy. Trade like one guy. I'll try like one dude. Okay, here, delay the knight jump. I'll bring my king up, defend everything over here, and I'll push the queen side. Okay, let's go here. Take. Oh no, I messed up. I allowed that move. Alright, so we're gonna have to push forward here, take. Let's go here. We're gonna have to struggle a little bit. He jumps this knight in. He's threatening this. Let's go forward. He has a fork here, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, we just have to get out of here before we get cooked. We have to get out. We have to run our king to safety. Let's just take that. Okay, let's go down. We could go here. Let's go. Oh no, we should not go here because we get forked. Alright, let's go here. I don't want to get forked over by the knight. Don't really want to get forked by the knight. So we'll slowly jog our king over. So we still have passed pawns. We have passed pawns on the queen side that we could potentially push down the board, which is useful. Okay, let's go here. He wins the pawn, but maybe I'll win the pawn back. It's possible. Let's go here. Run him out of checks. With the rooks off, with a pair of rooks off the board, there should be less threats against our king. If he trades and lets me win a single pawn, then I'm pretty confident I can win that endgame. Yeah, let's go here and try to win this. He might go knight back, defending the pawn. Will he defend the pawn? Will he not defend the pawn? He goes knight back. He does defend the pawn. But now, like now, it's... Now go here. And I infiltrate on the 5th rank and hit him on the other side of the board. And we're about even on time. Push the queen side. Push the queen side. We'll put everybody on a dark square. We need to stay on a dark square. Alright, let's push this. We're going to make a pass pawn on the other side of the board. And try to apply some pressure. We're going to hit him on the queen side, hit him on the king side. Both sides forward simultaneously. The knight's tied down defending the g-pawn. Knight's tied down defending the g-pawn. I'm going to try to win another pawn. There's no advancing to e-file. Push here, make a pass pawn. Here. Make pass pawn. We're trying to make an outside pass pawn. Making an outside pass pawn here is very important. I really feel like. I can make an outside pass pawn. I can improve my king position. But I don't want to improve my king position too much here because with an active knight, active bishop, seems a little dangerous. Seems like he could potentially give forks. You know, I want to... Right, so I could give a check. But let's push this forward first. Let's push all our pawns forward. And just threaten to make a passer. I'm threatening to make a passer. Check. I check here, check. Did I check? Is it already time to check? Is it already time to check? Check, where does he go? Check, he has to go king up. Let's go here first. Maybe takes. Maybe I take... Which direction's that take? I think I'm taking check. Let's take it this way. Then this check. Now I'm threatening check. He can't go king back now. Oh wait, no. He could. Well, threaten. Everybody's on the light square, which is a little iffy. But let's scoot around here now. Get the king into the right position. Right, but check. Here, do I push? Am I ready to push? Okay, let's drop our rook back. Still can't push. Rook defends the... Rook go here. Oh, I don't think I played this right. Maybe... I don't think I played this one right. Wait, takes? I have check. I have this check. I've checked the rook. I have a minute left. Maybe I go this way. 50 seconds. Let's go here. Maybe I go here. Maybe I give this check. Push the king back. Push the king back. Push the king back. Blockade. Push the king back. Blockade. Okay, this check is really important. Oh my god, he is totally losing the knight here. He lost the knight. Okay, this is good. So he's down a knight, so this is good. I could push forward again. Let's go here. Alright, so 8 seconds. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to flag him. Because everything's on a dark square, he can't meaningfully change anything. Let's give a check. Alright, we win all time. Alright, we flag him. We flag him. Alright. Let's go e4. Let's go knight f3. Let's go Italian. Let's castle. Let's play d4. Let's take and take. Let's push. If I push here, it takes. Let's just push. Check. Takes. I win the queen. All right. He chooses to cook himself this way instead. So I will push. Just take here, open the E file. Okay, get this check. Here, here. Okay, get this. How do we finish him? He's almost dead here. He's almost dead. Opponent's almost dead here. Let's just take that. Make some weaknesses. Okay, let's go here, maybe check. Okay, here maybe check, check. Knight's coming out, bishop's coming out. It's looking like game over here. Here, check. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I forgot you could go there. But that's also a check. That's also like a. Wait a second. Let's take this way. Check. I check, and wrap around. He has back rank, but I blocked the rank. I blocked the mate with my own check. So. He should be pretty cooked here. He doesn't have checkmate. I block, and as soon as I block, that's a check. I block and check him at the same time. So, takes, I check. Here. I check. Knight blocks, I check, right? What about... Yeah, okay, so now he wants... Knight there, I just swing back. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, feels alright. Let's go here, help out on the back rank. If he plays knight there, I just swing back. And I defend. And I just keep everything alive. I want to keep everything alive here. I'll keep all the ideas alive. Let's go back. Let's keep all the ideas alive here. There's no checkmate. Knight blocks. Here, here. Here, 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 here. We just need to keep him tied down for just a little longer. He's almost here. We just need to keep him tied down a little bit longer, just a touch longer. I just need him to be there for a little longer. Maybe here, maybe here. Okay, well, that's good for us because he has to cover his... He has to block his own battery, which is... You don't want to block your... You don't want to block... You really don't want to do that, blocking off your entire... Because you put the rook on d8, so if you capture here, that blocks everything, which is good for us. That's good for us. Now I have a check. I have a check. I have a check here on the dark squares. Check here on the dark squares. I have a check here on the dark squares. I'm able to scooch in here onto the 7th rank. And then once I get onto the 7th rank, it should be game over. Let's go here. Threaten infiltration, threaten taking everything. Take everything on the 7th rank here. I also maybe have queen c7 here. Maybe queen c7. Queen c7 looks really, really juicy. All right, let's go in here and mate him 1. We're gonna checkmate him, mate him 1. All right, almost dead, right? So he is almost dead here. Wow, this is exactly like a puzzle rush. I have this, he has this, this. Okay, let's jump the knight. Threaten here, here. Smothered mate. Threaten smothered mate. Alright, almost dead. Let's go back, maybe? Oh, I know. I'll go queen here. Takes. I checkmate. And, let's go here. Knight. If he takes the knight, I checkmate. Yeah, that's a checkmate. Nice. That was like a nice little puzzle rush-esque type of checkmate. Decline rematch. Let's keep going. All right, let's go 65 here. 65, take. All right, we can play a main line, that's okay. Here, castle. Rook E1, attack the open file. Go bishop. Let's try to go bishop b3. Sorry, not bishop b. Let's go here maybe. Force that move. Interesting. So he just gives me. He chooses to give me the full. Chooses to give me the full center. Queen h4 maybe. Queen h4 coming. Queen h4. Well, I should probably get my light square bishop onto a good square. Let's go here, here, maybe here. I'm technically losing a pawn here, but maybe it's a gambit. You know, it could be a gambit. I could gambit the pawn. I could queen h4. You know, I could hit him with a quick queen h4. I could hit him here, here, maybe. I could maybe rook lift. I could maybe put the bishop here. I could maybe drive this down, maybe here. Okay. Maybe I go back. Maybe back. Just keep an eye on the H file. Maybe here. Maybe attack down the D file. Okay, maybe attack this way. Okay, maybe go in this way. All right, so he's making some weaknesses here. He's really making quite a few weaknesses. I should be able to find something. I should have something here. It'd be very weird for me to have nothing. Let's go. It would be strange for me here to have like absolutely just completely nothing at all, right? That would be let's go here maybe. Here, here. Let's go. Let's go here maybe. go here maybe. Sack. Break him up. Break him up over here. Drag his king out in the middle. Maybe I'll push in the other way. Maybe trade. Maybe trade a pair of rooks. Just a single pair, I don't know. I think I'll trade one pair. Let's go here maybe. Maybe slide back. Threaten that. Maybe, do I take here or do I take or do I slide my queen over? Well, where can I give the most checks? Is here. Let's go here maybe. Maybe check, maybe check, maybe check. We have a lot of checks here. Many checks. Can he really do this? Check. Check. Do I like that endgame? Let's give maybe a check first. Let's just check him first here and see what happens. Maybe I get a check. Maybe I should get a check on c2. Maybe he blocks and I check him. Check him the other way. I want to juggle his king around until it's in the optimal position. I wish one of my squares on the back rank right now were covered. Oh, that seems like a mistake, doesn't it? Is he baiting me to go in? Feels like he's baiting. Let's go here and threaten the checkmate. He has this check, but I just move out. And he's not in time to give the checkmate. He has this check. I go in. That check. I take the bishop. I think he has to go. I think he has to trade queens like that. Yeah. I thought I block. Don't I block? Or don't I just go the other way? And I can, let's just scooch over maybe. Well, here. No, let's not mess around anymore. Let's just go here and go into endgame. Let's take this way, and then we'll see whose pawns are better. He has a isolated pawn, but he might make a passed pawn on the other side of the board. Let's go here, block the infiltration of the rook. His dark square bishop is super nasty, so I need to go this way. Let's go here. I want him to take that way. I'm just trying to do my best to shut his dark square bishop down. All right, this is good. So now I check. Now his dark square bishop is stuck. Now I'm safe. I could go. I could go here maybe even. I don't want to let his king in. That's the most important thing now. So let's go here. And his dark square bishop stuck. His bishop stuck. I could go here maybe. I mean, everything here is protected. He has nothing going on over here anymore. And then I'll go here and here maybe. Yeah, and then this should be winning for us, because then we're gonna get our rook active. We're gonna be able to swing our rook around, and then his dark square bishop is useless, it's stuck behind the pawn. Can't give any checks. Excellent. So he goes there. Well, we should. Do we take with the? Do we take with our bishop first, or do we? No, do we take with the bishop, or do we take with the pawn? No, we take with the rook. Then he has to go here now. Then I swing my rook over. Let's go here, here, here. Hit him in the front, hit him in the back. Everything here is locked down. It's protected, right? Bishop defends the pawn. Bishop defends the pawn. His bishop, on the other hand, is stuck behind the pawn, right? These guys are not defending each other. These guys are. So I'm going to swing around here, give a check maybe. I could probably even give a check and try to actually play this endgame for a win. It's possible. Because our king disparity is going to be huge. Is he trying to sack? Maybe. He might be trying to give a piece sacrifice here. Let's go here. Maybe. Drive him back. Drive him all the way back. I could go here and win a pawn, right? I go here and win a pawn at the edge of the board. We go here and win an a pawn. And just win. I'm going to win everything here, actually. Alright. He goes for the sack. And did I take the bishop? I might not even take his rook. Wait, what am I saying? Of course I take the rook. Wait. What if the best move is to like not take the rook, right? What if the best move is to give a check first? Do I give a check first? Do I give a check? Do I give a check this way? If I take the rook, he's going to recapture with the king. In that position, if I take the bishop, he pushes down. I think I'm in time. I think I should be in time. Do I have to go down to stop him? If I go king, if I take the bishop, he pushes down. I push, he takes, he pushes again. Go here. No, I think I have to stop his passed pawn. I have to run in and stop his... I have to run in and try to stop his passed pawn. That passed pawn is too dangerous. Okay, let's go here and drive his king. See, now if I takes and he pushes... Now if I take and he pushes, I go in first. So I take this. He pushes in. Oh no, unless he tries to promote that other pawn. Is he trying to promote the D pawn? Let's go here. Damn, I might have messed this one up, so... I forgot you could promote the D pawn potentially. Wait. But if he goes there, I just take this way. He has to try to promote the D pawn here, but he can't promote the D pawn in time because... Wait. Do I come down and check him? Or do I come here? I might have to sack the rook. Here, here. Let's go here. I want to check him. Who's up here? Am I up or is he up? Check. Takes. Is this good? No, I think he pushes. I think I have to try this and give the rook. Give the rook up for a pawn and try to win the resulting pawn endgame. Alright, I think this one's gonna be a draw. Wait, did I push? Oh my god, I win this one. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm winning this. Hold on. No, please. Alright, at least I draw him. Oh, wait, no. Alright, at least I draw him here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's play Italian. Let's break the center. Alright, let's play this gambit. We play our gambit. Let's go here maybe. Okay, let's go here with this pawn. Here, here, here. Let's take and take, hit the rook. Okay, let's take this way. Okay, let's give this check. Here, okay, let's give that check. And it's game over. Nice. Sweet, quick win. All right, let's go C65. Let's take here, here, here. All right. Doesn't that lose a pawn? Am I crazy or does that lose a pawn? Dude, I think that's a pawn blunder. Right? I don't know if I could really afford to win that pawn, but I'm gonna try. At least I move out with check here. I'm not positive that I can get away with winning the pawn, but it looks like a pawn blunder. It looks like a pawn blunder. I'm gonna try to make him prove that. I'm gonna try to make him prove that this pawn was unsafe to capture. Okay. Which way do I go? I definitely try to trade queens with him if I can. Okay, let's just go here. Be on the 5th rank. I feel like the 5th rank might be helpful. So he's definitely ahead in development. Let's go here. Let's go here. Rook e1 check, I block with the bishop. Rook e1 check, I block with the bishop, and I think I survive. If he lets me castle here, I definitely survive. Yeah, so here. And he has to try to pressure my bishop. But also, like, yeah, so I thought he might have that, but also there is like he's double attacking now, so I could take, I could check, I could go there. Let's go here. I don't believe that you could do enough damage to me. I think I'm solid. I don't think you're breaking through. I might swing my knight back. I might put my rook on the open files. And I might try to get a queen. Is he really trading down and fixing my structure? Where is he continuing here? Queen here, maybe? Seems plausible. How do I deal with queen g4? Queen g4 there. Oh man, my structure might be a little too weak after all. Here, I want this. I just need a turn to get my knight out. I need a single turn to get my knight out. But he might not give it to me. He might not give me the turn to get my... Here. Alright, we're gonna try to flag him. So, queen g4. I can't lose that pawn. But I might have to. Queen g4, would I play? Yeah, queen g4, I am screwed. Queen g4, I'm totally screwed. I have to try to cocoon on the queen side of the board. Yeah, queen g4. Alright, so... Let's go here. We're gonna drop both pawns and just try to cocoon. Let's go here. He's threatening nothing for now. We actually have queen h5 here, but let's go here, just so we're not falling further behind and we get both rooks into the game. We might go bishop out. Our queen can always swing over to the other side of the board. The queen's very useful. So I just have to survive this position. Luckily, I get all my pieces to defend the position just in time. So I don't get checkmated like immediately right off the bat. Okay, so he goes there. I'll take this way. And yeah, now I just have to bring this guy over. And I think I'm just in time for the defense. Yeah, I'm just in time. He's trying to do some more damage here. He's threatening take. Like, I just have to make sure. All right, how do we make sure everything's defended? So this is attack twice. It's defended twice. Let's go here maybe. Bring our queen into the defense. Alright, so you have to survive this position for 5 minutes, basically. Luckily, I think he doesn't have that much else here, aside from like bringing all the pieces in. I think I'm actually just in time to defend everything. I might take myself and make a backring threat. He's threatening to oh no. I resign. I mouse slipped that one. I resign. I made a mouse slip. Let's keep going. Okay, let's try this knight c6 idea. I'm tired of the carol here. Let's play d6. And we're gonna go for e5. We're gonna go for e5. E5, knight e7 is my plan. Wait, did this just let me trade? I don't understand. Is this a gambit? Let's go here. I'm not really sure how this gambit is supposed to, how this gambit works, but I mean, I guess it works. I still want to trade queens if I can. Let's go here. Yeah, I just take that, right? Wait. Isn't that just a blunder? Blunder, dude. Blunder. There's no way this is theory, right? This can't possibly be theory. Yo, this is theory. If this is theory, I'm gonna go crazy. So here, he might go knight out. Try to hit the pawn. I'm gonna go bishop here. Takes, check. I think I'm in decent shape here. I mean, bishop here. Takes. I don't know, dude. Like, it looks plausible. Takes, check. Check on b4. Check on b4, check on d8. Coming. Let's go here. Take. Let's go here. Okay, I mean, well, everything looks good. I mean, what else do you expect from the position? Looks as good as it could possibly. Check. I could give this check. Let's just give this check. Probably goes king back. I mean, my knight's... Oh, he lets me get my... It lets me get my dude out. So now I'm just up a full rook. Alright, well, that was clean. Well, I'm not opposed to giving him a check here. Maybe I can push forward a little bit more. Let's just go here. Get our dude out safely. Takes. Push. Here. Let's take that. Remove the capture. If he doesn't take, we'll take. Takes. Okay. That's fine, we'll just go here. We're not worried about this check. Here. 95, knight f4, 95, knight f4. 95, knight f4 maybe. Knight f4, rook e8, rook e7, rook e8. We're never worried about rook e1. All right, so now we just wait for him to resign. All right. Opponent abandons. Let's start a new game. 1673. We're almost there. Just a few more games to go. Like, you need like four more games. That's doable. All right. Let's play Evans Gambit. Play Evans Gambit. Gambit this B pawn in the edge of the board. Go for a quick C6. Go for a quick C3 D4. Quick C3 D4. Quick C3. Quick D4. Okay, quick D4 here. Give a quick D4. Let's castle. See if he takes the second pawn. Does he go knight f6 here? We recapture, shove his pieces off the center. And yeah, okay, this is looking like a... This one is looking like a free win because I'm going to deny him from playing... I'm going to deny him from playing knight... I'm going to deny him from playing knight f6 here. Well, knight f6, I push, right? Knight f6, I push, so he wants to go... Alright, wait a second. So let's figure out how to finish this guy off. He's almost dead. So here, 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 here. Do I push? Do I push and push? Do I go here immediately? There's always a knight a5. Let's see. I want bishop a3. Bishop a3. I want this bishop slicing in, and then I'll probably push something like that. All B. Okay. That's not good. Knight a5, what does he do? I mean, e5 here seems super strong. Let's go here. Does he find knight a5? He might not even find knight a5. I would love a queen e7 here just to defend. Yeah, nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. I think we got him. Because we're gonna... You can't take... And we're gonna take this way. We're gonna take this way, we're gonna take this way. He really needs to find knight a5 here. Although, I don't know if he would... Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was going to find knight a5, but this is not going to cut it. This is not cutting it. Yeah, I hit his queen. And he's totally cooked. Let's go here, here, here. Hit the queen. Let's go here. Let's continue the attack with we could just take this guy also. Although I don't really want to let him castle on the queen side. I don't really want to let him castle on the queen side, so let's give him a check over here. Maybe make his bishop go back, maybe make his king move. We'll pick off the pawn over here, hit the rook, hit the knight. Okay. chooses that way. We could just jump in, maybe. Could maybe jump in. Could maybe go. He's gonna go knight f. He's gonna go knight f6. He's gonna go knight f6. He's going knight f6 here. Knight f6. Do I have anything? Do I have anything prepared for a knight f6? Here, here. Well, I'll just go. I'll go rook d1 here first, so he doesn't have. I might go rook c8. Here, maybe. Now we're just trying to pick his position apart in like an efficient manner. Let's go. Let's go here, and he is out of defenders. So we have 3 attackers here, and he's only going to be able to put 2 defenders on it, and that's resignable. And yeah, that's totally resignation too. Take with the rook. Take with the rook. Take with the rook. Just to have some fun. Here we checkmate. Here, here, yeah, that also works. Also works for me. Maybe I'll take. Wait, I might have messed this one up a little bit. Oh, maybe I'll go here. Maybe I'll go check. Maybe I'll go take that. Yeah, let's try this one. Hit the queen twice. Yeah, that's fine. We can give a check first, actually. We can totally give a check first. We can give another. Is it almost checkmate? It's almost checkmate. Take. Check, check. No, we don't have to. Check. Well, he always can block with the G pawn, right? Yeah, there's no checkmate here, I don't think. Just take that, check. Take this. Alright, resignation. Alright. 1682. Let's go for this knight c6 idea. Let's go e6. I want him to go. Alright, so we break the pin. Takes. That's fine. Let's push e4. Let's push e5, I mean. e5, you know, we'll just let's go here maybe. I want him to push in. Let's take this way. Check. I go back with the knight. See, that's potentially, he could potentially blunder a pawn here. Well, not blunder a pawn, but you can. Yeah, I just swing back here with the knight. All right, and this position, I like it better for. I do like it a little better for black because our structure is a little bit more solid, and I might put some pressure onto this e4 pawn. I might put some pressure on the e4 pawn. How would I do that? So I want to go here, here, Or I could play it like also maybe like IQP as possible. So I want. Let's go bishop here. Let's go knight e7. Let's go knight e7, knight c5. Knight e7, knight c5. Let's go here. Knight c5. We'll make the center. We'll lock up the center. Yeah. Well, the plan is to blockade the e5 pawn, and we'll try to play it like a IQP type of structure, and just wait for him to blunder. Basically, is the plan. Takes. I mean, definitely don't want to take. Is he gonna go for my bishop? He could go for my bishop. That doesn't really concern me. He could go for my bishop. Yeah, that's fine. Is he going to try to push down? If he tries to push down, like... Okay. Is that concerning? Yeah, I shouldn't let him take, right? That would be bad. I don't want to let him take like that. So... let's swing around this way, block. Don't let him take. We'll swing our other knight around to... well, we have to move our queen out of the way first. Let's move our queen out of the way first. Let's move our queen out of the way. Let's go knight c... let's go knight c6. Halt the advancement of the e5 pawn, e4 pawn. Push, we're not worried. We'll just, yeah, push. I thought I just had, take. Well. Alright, so actually maybe we might be a little bit worried. So this is take. Take twice. Do I let him take me into me? Well, no, actually, I'll just drop around this way, actually, since his queen's undefended, so he's not even threatening to take the pawn. He could advance further, but then I'll just take into e6, and I'll be happy because, you know, he won't have anything to play for after that. I'll have a rock solid center. So you can't take. Queen's hanging. Can't take queen's hanging. So he has to push in this situation, right? Because all of a sudden I have 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. Doesn't he just lose the pawn here? He has 3 attackers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I thought I'd just take. Did I take? Or did I take the knight? Take with the knight, he takes, I take. Take with the knight, he takes, I take, he takes. I take, so it doesn't work. Doesn't work. So did I take with the knight? Did I take the pawn? If I take with the pawn, knight or queen? Take with the pawn, I think gives me... Taking with the pawn is... Did I take with the pawn and rebuild? Rebuild on the dark squares? Do I like that position better? Or to take the knight and allow masteries? I think I take this way. I just win a pawn. I'm up a pawn. I'm up a central pawn. I'm about to go f6 here. Have a solid center. He's got nothing. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything meaningful here because I just push. I push and I like my knights better than he should like his bishops, right? That's my thesis. Alright, so he's double attacking now. And we should try to defend him somehow. So we have 3 attackers. I don't want to counter strike here. I just want to stay solid. Or I could drop out of the way. If I want to jump forward, I can jump forward like that. Although, I'm kind of like... Okay, I think I just dropped my knight out the... I think I just jumped my knight out the way and be happy and be up the pawn, right? Let's just go here. Everything here is solid. No pieces hanging. Takes. I'm not losing here. I kick the bishop out. And rook d8. Kick the bishop out, rook d8. Kick the bishop, rook d8. Kick the bishop, rook d8, right? Pretty sure kick the bishop, I get rook d8. Move my queen up. Hit this, hit that. Okay, kick the bishop. And no checks over here. Okay, rook d8. Rook d8 coming. Rook d8 coming. Knight, I also have this push. I mean, I don't really... Rook d8 coming. Queen, maybe. Maybe queen h5. Hit the bishop. Maybe queen h5 hit the bishop e6. Sorry, queen h5 hit the bishop queen h5 hit the bishop e4. Queen h5 hit the bishop e4. Okay, let's queen h5. Let's try queen h5. It's also hitting the square behind, which is helpful. So now rook d8. Now rook d8 is going to hit twice. Is the problem, right? Yeah, he goes back. Problem is now I can push this. I can push. I think after pushing here, and after I push e4, he moves his knight, and I jump. After I push e4, he moves his knight, and I cook him on the d file because he has to move his queen. And I'm attacking him twice on the d1 square, right? So let's try that. Let's kick him out. Reveal the attack of the queen on the rook. Then we'll go rook d8 and cook him. No checks, right? Good. Here, and he's dead, I think. Right. Here, check. Oh, he's actually, I forgot he had that. Alright, so maybe he sticks around a little bit, but the queen over there is pretty passive. It's pretty passive, and I'm going to keep rolling down the board. And if he takes, I go here. And I'm going to push this forward. I push the pawn forward. Advancing down the center of the board, taking away the squares of his knight, preventing the knight back into the game. Now we're going to route our knights back. I'm unlocking his bishop. That's the one drawback of this position, but if he takes, I take, right? I take control of the d file, and if he doesn't take, well, everything's just tied down to the defense right now. You can't, I realized I dropped a pawn here. I dropped a pawn on the edge of the board, but I think that's like not such a, in the grand scheme, that's like not such a big deal, maybe? I have to get my knights back into the game. Where do my knights belong? My knights really belong on... Yeah. Alright. He takes that pawn, maybe, and I go up. Okay, maybe I drive my knight forward. Maybe I go rook up. Maybe I go rook d7. Maybe I go rook d7. Maybe he takes the knight, which is good for us. His knight's totally stuck, and now I'm going to jump into d4. I'm going to jump into d4. I'm going to harass him on the second rank. Knight stuck. Can't get out. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get my pieces back. I get my pieces back in the game. Take. Maybe I take this way. I mean, unfortunately, I seem to allow his... I don't like the fact that his knight gets back into the game. That's not very cool, to let his knight back into the game like that. Maybe takes. Maybe push. Maybe push, give a check. Kind of stuck here. Not sure how to continue. Okay, let's just go here, maybe. Hit the pawn. Takes. Here. I'm gonna probably go down. I'm gonna try to... I need to try to win the queenside pawns here. Or get a fork. Okay. Let's go here, maybe. Try to hit him on the other side. I have to be careful of the light squares, and he has to be careful of the dark squares. Be careful of the dark squares. Here, I fork. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. Double up on the... Try to break into his ranks. He's gonna try to checkmate me, but I don't think he has a checkmate. I think he has nothing. Let's go here. Check, there's no mate. Oh no, there is mate. Wait, hold on. I block with the queen. Hold on. Hang on. Check. 24 seconds. I don't know. Unless he blunders something, it's not going to be likely. I'm going to try to win the endgame here, maybe. Maybe go back. Okay, his rook's on the dark square. Maybe I'll go here. I'll probably go... I'll probably go queen c5, assuming he doesn't make a mistake. I'm going to pre-move queen c5. I'm going to pre-move queen c5 because that forces a queen trade. Oh, I missed that he has straight up... He also has a queen b3 here, hitting all my pieces. Queen b3 here, I play... Queen b here 3, I play king f8. King f8. Okay, I block. Okay, I block. Alright, there's no more rook e8. I feel like there was something better there for him. Check. Okay, let's win this. Okay, let's win this. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I have 17 seconds left on the clock. Go here. Threaten this, threaten that. Okay, I take this. Okay, I go probably back here, this way. Okay, that's not good. Let's go here. I have 2 seconds. I resign. All right, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Let's e4, e4 carol. Here. Let's probably go push forward. Okay, bishop out. We play this h4 line. Let's push this. Then we push e6. We go here. We push e6. Make him take. Here we trade the bishop. Okay, threatening the check. So they're in check on g6. Threatening the check on g6, unstoppable. Check on g6 is unstoppable. So we give the check on g6. Push his king out. Alright, now we play from this position. I think I'll go here and try to castle queenside. Maybe I have this. Let's go here. Queen b6 maybe. Queen b6 might be coming. Maybe bishop f4. Maybe bishop f4. Okay, maybe here, maybe castles. Okay, maybe I castle here. Maybe I push in and kick his knight out. Okay, he's threatening a fork. Well, he's threatening something. He's actually not threatening anything at all. So we'll just go here and kick him out. He's totally not threatening to take. Takes, I just take back with the queen. Okay, he goes there. I'm gonna push forward, take away some squares, maybe swing the knight around. Okay, maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go back here, hit the queen. Can't take. It's protected. Okay, now I'm ready to jump into c5. Okay, now I'm ready to jump into c5. Maybe I'll go here again, hit the queen again. Now the queen's like running a little low on squares. Let's go here, hit the queen again. Got nothing here. Goes back. I want him to go back to a6 here, get checked. Or maybe I'll drop back. Hit him over there. His queen's almost trapped. His queen's very close to being trapped. To go back. No, I don't think I go back. Let's start with something. Let's start with this check. Throw on this check. Make his king go back. Maybe I'll drop my queen back. Maybe I'll drop this knight back. Okay, maybe I'll drop this guy back here to defend everything. Still can't take. Can't take. I still maybe have something like this, kicking his knight out. Maybe I'll push forward here, maybe get the bishop out, maybe jump the knight onto f4, maybe hit the... Oh wait, did I drop a knight? Oh no, I totally dropped that knight. Okay, that wasn't good. Alright, so we drop a knight, but we're gonna get some tempo at least. And he still has a weak king, so a lot of things can happen. You can't take back. And I'm gonna get my rook into the game. Maybe get the rook into the game. Maybe push this pawn. After rook e1, what does he do? How does he get his knight and rook out? How does he get any of his pieces out of the back rank? Everything here is stuck forever. Hopefully. I mean, that's my goal, is to keep his pieces stuck here for as long as I can. I'm gonna sneak in here, try to pick the pawn, try to go here. He can maybe jump that knight in, but it's tenuous. Doesn't really look like it's happening anytime soon. So he gives me a check. Where did I go? Because is he about to sacrifice his knight? No, there's no sack here. I really need rook e1. If he tries to sacrifice here, there's nothing, because there's no check on g5 and there's no check on e4, and if he gives me a lateral check, I'll just block with the rook. Lateral check, I block with the rook. Alright. tries that. So we're gonna sneak in this way. Hit the backward pawn. Make sure there's no sack still. I'm probably going to keep the queen and this pawn structure here for now. All right, so he goes back. Do I drive forward here? Yeah, let's drive forward. Let's shove all these pieces down his throat and just seal off everything forever. So we seal all his pieces away. So look at this. There's no rook, there's no bishop. And I have to move that guy, unfortunately. But luckily I can luckily I think I could just drop back and swing around. Yeah, let's just drop back. There's no break here, I don't think. There's no taking that. I'm gonna swing the other rook over. Just choke him out. I'm still thinking about this check. Thinking about swinging the knight back the other way. Put the rook on e1. We're down a lot of material, but boy, it doesn't feel that way sometimes. Let's go. Am I ready to give up everything? No, I'm absolutely not. All right, let's put the rook here. I wonder at what point he decides he's going to try to sacrifice something. Does he have a knight b5? Knight b5 is an interesting attempt. I mean, it puts some pressure on my pawn and this central pawn, but I don't think it does anything really. He might have to sacrifice. I mean, I'm gonna make him have to sacrifice. All right, so that move, he's trying to sneak into the file. He's trying to sneak into the A file. But I think I will just not let him do that. Okay, I could just deny that. I don't have to allow this opening. I'm not gonna let him open anything. Knight b4 is fine. I mean, everything here is protected. Knight b4 I could probably check him out first. I'm just gonna keep everything locked down a little bit more. Knight f4 coming. Knight f4 coming. Okay, which way do I take? I mean, of course I take with the c pawn here. I think. I take the c pawn. I keep everything locked down. Knight a5, I take the pawn. Knight a5, I take the pawn. Sorry, not knight a5, knight b5. Knight b5, I take the pawn. All right, he goes there. I think I pushed my pawn forward here. Kick his knight. Kick the knight. I'm gonna sneak back. There's no rook h. There's no rook h6. No rook h6 here. I win the pawn. Most likely. I mean, I probably win like something here. He has 2 minutes left also, so we're doing well in time. Knight f4 coming. Knight f4 coming, and jumping into knight g6, maybe. Still no Still no knight b5. Still no knight b5. Knight b5. I take knight b5. I take the pawn. Well, knight b5. Do I take the pawn? I'm not sure actually. Knight b5. I'm actually not positive if I take the pawn or not, because he has the option there to trade both. Trade both of his pieces in for the. Not both of his pieces. Both of the. He has the option to trade his queen for both of my rooks, and I don't really want to allow that, so I'll go here, apply some more pressure, maybe jump in here with the queen, maybe play a knight. Yeah, okay. And I think he falls apart here. Does he fall apart? Or does he take? He brings his rook in. He's sacking, so he's sacking the knight in order to bring his rook in. Do I let him do that? He sacks his knight in order to. Do I accept the knight sacrifice? Is the funny. I might not even accept that sacrifice. Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Right, I'll take it. Let's sneak in. Let's sneak in this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 attackers, 4 defenders. Everything's tied down. Oh, wait. Did I miss that? Did I miss that one? I may have missed something there. He has a minute also. My queen is trapped, but... Alright, this is gonna be... Someone's gonna get finished here. Do I take the pawn or do I sack the queen? If I sack the queen, do I get to keep my position? Yeah, I think I sack the queen here. I think I sack the queen here for the sake of keeping the position alive. Okay, let's take over here. He has a minute left. We're gonna try to flag him if nothing else works. Okay, so he gives me lateral checks though. He gives me lateral checks. God, this opening is like so cancerous to play as and play against here. It's totally just like, I don't know, it's totally like feels almost like unfair to play this opening. The whole game he just has like nothing to play for, it almost feels like. 48 seconds. All right. Let's take this way. Let's take let's take this way. Hit him on the second rank. We need to break through. We're trying to break through here with 40 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I think I'm breaking him here. If he takes with the yeah, I break him here. No matter if he takes with the queen, no matter what he takes with, I pin him over here. And I could take the rook, but why would I do that? I could just go. When I can go here and just pin him. All right, minute. minute left. Let's use the bishop to blockade. We're gonna try to shove this guy down the board. (26, 25). Okay, let's just keep shoving this pawn down the board. Okay, let's go to the H file. Okay, let's lock his rook away. Okay, let's swing around this way, win the pawn. Okay, let's go here. Hit the knight. Let's go this way. He might attack. Let's hit him. Drive him back. Let's go here, 15. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Blockade with the king. Okay, let's win the pawn. Cool. 1682. Okay, let's win another one. Okay, let's go e4. He's trying to play this Owen's defense. We're gonna put our bishop onto. Put our bishops and knight out. Okay, we're gonna castle here and allow him to push down. And here I think we have to counter strike. We have to get ready to counter strike. So he's pushing his pieces. He's pushing his pawns down the board, but I'm gonna be faster. And takes. I would love for him to take en passant here. And so I push forward. These pawns make me a little bit uncomfortable. But I think it's fine. I think I'm going to attack down the middle. I need to break his middle faster than he breaks my king side here. Okay, let's try this. Let's play bishop b4. No, he doesn't play bishop b4. All right, push, we push, push, we push. There's no immediate threat, although threats could appear rapidly. If I kick his knight, where does his knight go? Nowhere good. All right, let's go here, check the knight. He has to, in order to checkmate me, he has to use his pieces together, right? That's the thing. All right, do I take the knight? Yeah, I take the knight. I don't believe that works. This is not working. Here, here, here. I'm up a piece. He has this open diagonal. I have to be careful not to get mated. But luckily, I think I'm on time here. He has queen h4, queen h5. But I mean, he has queen h6. Queen h6, queen h2. He has this check. So he has like quite a few threats here. But I think I just escaped them all, right? Okay, Queen H6, where did I run? I need to escape the threats is the name of this game. And if I take and he checks me, what do I do? If I take and he checks me, don't I just lose the If I takes and he checks me, I just lose the bishop. So let's go here. And let him go. Well, let him have queen. We will allow queen h6, and then I will just run the king away. My plan is to just run away towards the center of the board, and I don't think he's fast enough. How are you fast enough? Show me the money. Right? Show me the money. Here. I could even just go here and just like disallow any shenanigans. I go here. Right? Unless I miscalculated. I may have miscalculated here. So I might have to go back. Because if I go back and he pushes g3, what do I do? If I go back, he pushes g3, I can't take because that's mate. So I have to run. If I go back, he pushes back, g3 is incoming. g3. g3 and g3 queen c2, g3 queen c2, g3 queen c2 takes g3 queen g. So, very important not to take. Here, I get mated, right? So, we can't go there. So, what we have to do in this position, takes, well, check, queen e2, I think is the right move. Check, and I win. No further attacks, I don't think. If I take with the rook, he takes. Takes. Yeah, I'm winning. No more. There's no more. Yeah, there's no more attack. He has no attacks left after I run into the corner here, and he has nothing left. Check. I take. Check. I take. And that's it. It's game over. I successfully defend everything, and you can't play like this. Rook g1. Rook g1 coming. Yeah, I could just trade everything too. That also works. Okay, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna trade. He might go that way. Yep. All right, and then now I just finish him off. I'm up with piece. Okay, let's go down here. Do some damage on the 8th rank. We're gonna push. Oh, actually, let's disallow the night jumps. Okay, push this guy forward. Takes, threatening check, threatening bishop h. So I check him first, or oh wait, I can throw in. I could also throw in the check here. I could throw in this check. Just he can't take because he loses the bishop. And then we can, if he goes here, that would be checkmate. I would checkmate him in the middle of the board here. Yeah, so he can't take. Runs to d6. It would be checkmate with the knight. So he can't take that. I take this. Just goes back. Let's not hang our rook. Let's just go here. Tickle his backwards pawns. Okay, here maybe. I'm gonna take. Okay, maybe I push in. Maybe I go here. Takes. Okay, maybe I come in this way again. Okay, I jump the I might have to jump the knight in. Let's go here. Well, actually, let's jump the knight in. Our knight's not doing anything right now. Let's make him do something useful. This rook's tied down. We'll alright, we could take the other way also. But also, this doesn't hurt. Also, he hangs a rook. Okay, he hangs the rook. That's fine. Okay, takes. Cool, I could just take everything, that's fine. Just take everything. We can win this. Okay, plug this. Okay, walk in, take the pawn. Alright, opponent resigns, 1689. Let's keep going. Let's play this knight c6 idea. Let's play this d6 e5. Let's see if he pushes in. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. Try this move. Maybe try gambiting this way. Okay. So he chooses to actually to give up the center. So that's good for us. What if I just jump the knight? What if I jump this knight? Let's just hit this. I can also take and jump the knight again. Let's go here, maybe castles. Here, I mean, does he shove the pawn again? Does he shove again? Oh, I missed that. Whoops. Okay, now we have like a small problem, which is that bishop, which is really annoying. We could take his knight and jump forward, but I think I will. I'll drop back and try to convince him to trade with me. And I'll try to bring my rook out this way. Try to use the open F and E files if he lets me. Alright, this is fine. I get my rook out. See, as long as he lets me get my rook out, I don't feel too bad about the position. And also puts my bishop. He also helps me put my bishop on a good spot, so that's very useful. So I can go back. I can. There's like maybe some potential problems coming down the other way, but I also have knight. I also have knight b4. I also have knight b4. Knight b4 coming, maybe. Doesn't he just lose freaking do I just shove the rook? Did I just shove the rook up? Yeah, I think I should shove the rook up. It's probably my best chance. He forks me, but oh wait, I missed that. Okay, I forgot there was checkmate on the square. All right, let's keep going. 1680. All right, let's push. Let's go this way. Okay, let's fight for the center. Can maybe go knight d7 here. Maybe go knight d7. Quick play for a quick. Knight d7. C. C. Let's go here maybe. Fight for the center. Here, here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's put the bishop here. Let's put the Do I allow that capture? Yeah, I think I do. Maybe queen. Maybe queen b6 is an idea. Potentially. Watching out for the fork. No fork on b6. Maybe... Would love to close. Would love to be able to close some of these files down. He has like a little bit. Opponent has a little bit too much activity. A little bit too much activity. Opponent has like a lot of piece activity. Maybe let's try. Maybe let's try knight jump. Here, we'll just counter with bishop e5. Oh no, I missed the well. Take, take, take. We could take the other way. That's also cool. It's triple attacked right now. Wait a second, I might have something. This pawn is triple attacked and only double defended, so I could sack here, 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 check. Let's go in. In that position, I don't win anything. I don't think I have anything there, right? Here, go here. No, I don't think I have enough. What if I sack the knight here? If I sack the rook, pawn takes, knight takes, here, check. Check, king has to go to the corner. No, it almost works, but it doesn't quite. Still don't want to let his pieces forward, so let's maybe try this move. What if I put the bishop there, and what if I sack the bishop? What if there I sacked? I think if I sack here, it's a little better. Feels like it should work. Wait a second. Don't I just drop this back? Or takes, he hit the queen. I could push. Yeah, pushing here seems super strong, actually. I don't think he can withstand the combination. I don't think he can withstand all the pressure coming down. seems super strong. I don't know how strong it actually is. Okay, let's take. We're committed. Takes, we check, and we make a queen first. We're winning. Yeah, we check and we make a queen first. Is the main, is the thing. And yeah, we just this is just extremely. It's a very devastating. You just go in and you give another check, and then you give a check here, and then you give a check. You could also give a check. Yeah. All right. He resigns. All right. 1689. E4. Carol. Okay, let's push. Yeah, let's defend. We'll play this. We'll play the setup. Try to delay the development of his light squared bishop. Here, here, here. We'll play this line. Here, here. Pins. I check. I want him to pin here. If he pins, I check. Yeah, pins, I check, and I win. So this is winning. And I just pick this guy off. And that's an easy win. I could push. He doesn't have knight. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have knight f6. No knight f6. I mean, this one's looking over. I just castle. And now we kettle maybe. A3 b4. A3 b4 bishop b2. A3 b4 bishop b2. That's possible. A3 b4 bishop b2. Okay, let's go here. I mean, we can lose the pawn, that's fine. We're up a lot. Here, here, here. Here, we jump in, we check. All right, opponent resigns. 1697. All right, let's push the pawn. Knight f3. Let's see what they play. I could play our Evans gambit. C3 d4. C3 d4 coming. All right, he goes here instead. So we'll push him back. Opponent can take that way. I castle. He could take one more time, but when he takes one more time, then I'm gonna check him this way and pick off the pawn. King's in the middle of the board. Everything looks good here. Let's take back this way. We're gonna take the pawn back. Opponent can't castle. He's up. We're up. He's up a single pawn, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's drop back. Knight a3, bishop a3 coming, yeah. Bishop a3 coming, skewering him. All right. Here. Push. Is this coming? Here. This move is coming. Okay, let's get our last piece into the game. All our pieces are playing. We're very happy. All right, let's make sure. Let's take this way. He drops the c7 pawn. C7 pawn is dropped. C7 pawn is dropped. Let's go ahead and take this way. Penetrate onto the 7th rank. Threatening bishop captures the d6 pawn. Okay, he doesn't do anything about that, so jump our knight forward, fork the pawn, hit the queen. Can't take. Take this way. Right, but I just check him. Alright, check. Yeah. And let's see. Is he done? Do I take? Yeah, I could trade queens. It's fine. This is winning enough. I push the pawn. I kick his knight and take the c file. I go 3v4 here. I could push. I keep pushing forward. Alright, well, go here. We have to make sure not to get forked. It's the only thing, is we don't want to get forked here. Okay, let's dominate the C file. Let's make sure we're controlling the C file. No knight jumps. There's no jumps with the knight. So. Okay, let's bring the rook back, maybe. Is he threatening? Maybe. Okay, let's push this. Push everybody forward. No knight jumps. No knight jumps. Have to make sure there's no knight jumps. Quick check. Yeah, let's go. Let's go here. Hit everything here. Okay, push everyone together. Okay, now we're ready to push. Okay, let's push. Here. Knight has no jumps. I check. I could check. I could check. Okay. I could hit his knight. I could hit his knight again. I could check. Check goes forward. Right there, go forward again. Wait, I think that's good enough. Check, because he also has to defend the light square bishop, so he can't do both at the same time. So, can't do both at the same time. Let's go forward. We drop the bishop, but yeah, that's fine. We take this. We go forward. We give a check. He has to block, but we're going to come in on the 7th rank here. Drive his king out. Clear the rank. Okay, that's fine. I just win the bishop. I win the bishop. Swing around. All right, opponent resigns. And we're 1700. All right. Let's finish the stream. I was streaming for 6 hours today. That's a lot of hours. Let's stop and let's end the stream today.